Welcome back to the stream, everybody. Today we are going to be doing some real fun stuff. There we go. Didn't populate for a second there. It was like I didn't exist. But we're going to be using some good stuff today, hopefully, right? Hopefully is the key word, because this could all be for naught, and it could be a very frustrating stream where we don't find diddly shit, or this could be an awesome stream where we find a lot of great stuff. So, let's hope it's a great stuff kind of stream. As the title implies, the goal for today is to find fireclay. How are we going to find fireclay, Todd the Pompano? That's an excellent question, and it's very weird that you're talking to a fish online, but I rock with it, you rock with it, we rock with it. So the answer to the question is, in regard to how are we going to find fireclay, fuck if I know. This is the first time I've played this game. Allegedly, there's two ways you can do this. You can find fireclay above ground in a bauxite area, like a bauxite desert, or you can find it below ground, and the below ground option is if you do it through black coal. Now, black coal, and I have to get my Google back out real quick. Black coal in Vintage Story, if you find it underground, is bituminous and so it's either bituminous, or anthracite. Those are the two things that you can get for black coal. So there are three types: lignite, which is brown coal, bituminous, black coal, and anthracite. So I guess anthracite is its own thing. But then for fireclay, was it anthracite or black coal? Hold on. Fireclay Vintage Story. I just want to double, triple, quadruple check. Clay. Fireclay. Fireclay. World Gen Spawn. An underlying black and anthracite coal deposit in large patches. So, the hell does that mean for us? Well, first off, it means I'm going to have to grab one of these, and I'm going to have to grab one of these, and I have to ba-bang. Can I? Oh, I can't. Okay. So then how do I make... If I put some charcoal into this, can I work a ingot into a prospecting pickaxe head? There's no way I can, right? I don't think that was one of the options. It very well could be, and that would be very cool if it was, but I just don't remember that being one of the options. But we're gonna have to prospect for some bituminous or also some anthracite or whatever the heck. Not that, it's not bismuthinite, but there is a bunch of bismuth. Motherfucker, you die. You slut among us. You fuck. Come here. Yeah. Fuck yeah, punk. Is this hot and dangerous enough? No, it is still getting up there. So, actually, let's just see. Prospecting pick. Can I make this? Yeah, you can smith it. Okay, you can smith a single tin bronze ingot into a prospecting pick head. It's crazy. Okay. Now, tin bronze bulks. 4.5, 2.5. I don't know if that's worth it. It might very well be worth it, but who knows. Give me hammer. Give me this. Give me that. Prospecting pig, where the hell are you? There it is. Alright. Oh, wow, that's scarily easy to do. Huh. Okay. Maybe I just need to mass produce ingots and then heat them back up whenever I want something like to be made. That's maybe not a horrible idea, actually, because I don't really need the molds if it's just gonna be that easy to make a prospecting pick. Interesting. I'm actually gonna put this back in there to get a little hotter, and then I'm gonna run it over to the water, because I think I can temper it at a certain degree. I'm just gonna continue to let it sit in water to get all the way back down to temp. Yeah, I really don't understand the whole tempering process, and maybe I can't temper bronze. Maybe I can only temper iron and above, which would not be insane, you know? That's probably a very normal-esque thing. So basically, I have two options available to me on this whole venture. Option number one is, I'm actually going to make another... I'm not going to make another pickaxe. I have copper ones that I need to use through. It's going to be slow and painful and agonizing and torturous, but I need to use through them. What I need to do... I don't even remember what I was saying. Stuff and things, y'all. Stuff and things. Alright, so that's good. I may need to bring a 6-serving soup bowl with me, which I just so happen to have. Give me that 6-serving soup bowl. That should be okay, and then I'll find some berries and such on my travels. I was gonna make this into charcoal, but honestly, I really just want the fire clay. That seems like a very, very important thing. So I'm looking for bismuth or a bauxite desert. Not bismuth, bismuth. I don't think either any of these... Yeah, no, none of these. Let me just double check. So if I type in black coal, bituminous coal, bituminous. Oh, that's cool. Blasting powder to make a freaking grenade or something. So now we got to figure out which way we want to go with this, because I've already gone this way. I haven't really traveled out yonder. So maybe we pull this west. Let's go west. To the great unknown. There's a whole song about going what? Hold on. Hold on. This is really dumb, but... Is this gonna let me just do this? So stupid. There we go. Anyways, let's go back to Harris Heller and not get DMCA'd or anything like that. Which is weird with the whole, like, the VOD saves with a different track in it, so, like, it doesn't matter. But also, I only did a small amount of the audio, so who knows? I really don't understand the whole stuff nowadays. So many streamers just kind of play whatever the hell they want to play and it works. I do need to be on the lookout for flint. Just loose flint on the ground. So if you see it, act like I'm Dora the Explorer and scream at your screen until I hear you. But I need to have flint as well, because the flint is going to give me the chance to make fire clay in case the other option doesn't work of actually finding fire clay. Because you can take fire clay, you can pummel stone whatever it down, and then kind of take it from there. That's granite. Not what I want. Oh, there's a chicken close to home. The hen. Nice. Oh. Game just took a nosedive FPS-wise for a second there. That was odd. Loose flint. Yeah, I mean, if I can get home with just, like, a stack of loose flint, I think that's gonna be okay. An 8-to-1 ratio for fireclay. That's 8 clay, 1 pumice, not pumice, but 1 pummeled. Whoa! Nana hugs with the raid with 10 people? Holy! Welcome to the stream. You came at a perfect time to hear me ramble about flint and try and travel the world trying to find fireclay. So, appreciate everyone stopping on by. Hey, thanks for the follow as well. Another rod out in the ocean. So welcome to the raid. Hopefully we don't disappoint and I can find some fireclay. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna try and find either a bauxite desert or some whatever you want to tell me about fireclay. I'm all ears. Because I'm either looking for a bauxite desert or I'm looking for black coal. I am in 1.22, the most recent release for it, which I think is RC8. So, I don't know if anything changes in that regard. But I appreciate everyone stopping by. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate the raid. Bumbling through my first playthrough. So I did see something about that, and that's my backup plan, is I don't have any flint. So I'm basically doing a double whammy of I'm wandering the world trying to find flint on the ground while also looking potentially for a bauxite deposit and or black coal deposits. Because I've seen that it can spawn in droves underneath black coal. Who knows if I'm going to be successful with either or. Oh, speaking of loose flint, I read it and then walked away from it. Yeah, so, you know, we'll see. We'll see how it runs. But nevertheless, I do appreciate the additional info and support. Yeah, last stream we had just gotten iron. So I'm trying to, of course, get some additional stuff for that for the bloomery. I probably won't need this, but just for the sake of it, I am going to place it down as red clay. Who knows? Maybe I'll need it again. But yeah, so I'm going to wander the world, because I also haven't explored that much. I spawned down here somewhere, and my base is currently up here, so might as well wander the wasteland and go from there. But I'm excited. I'm excited. So just got 10 bronze a few streams ago, and then from there, hoping to get some iron bloomeries before the end of this stream, and then potentially get some steel after the fact. Well, that's not very nice of them to just gank this hen. But do you have feathers? They do have feathers. Nice! That's awesome. Oh yeah, I appreciate the tip, especially from one new player to the next. I think this is my 4th or 5th stream in the game, but I've been loving it. Hopefully you've been loving it as well. I think this is a pretty sick game. That's what I've heard from, or what I've read rather, from just going online for a little bit of time. It's everyone being like, hey, after 1.20, they've made this way too hard to try and find any kind of fireclay, which is neither here nor there. Oh, hey, look, some raccoons. And more red clay. Okay. That's interesting. Had a raccoon in my yard tonight when I was out there walking the dogs. This is flax? This is worth it right here. Just for the flax string and the flax seeds. I'll let the rest of it sit just for the time being. Loose flint. I think that's the only... Oh, that one too. Sweet. But yeah, so I'm probably just going to look around until I get about a stack, give or take, of loose flint, and then mosey on back to the house. And I call it a house. Ooh, native copper bit. I'll take some native copper. Might as well grab up some nuggets just for the sake of it. Can't, you know, can't have enough of this stuff. Alright, no more stones. That's unfortunate. All right, more loose flint. I do like seeing large bodies of water. I predominantly am playing on the new release because, oh, that said loose flint, genius. I'm playing on the new release because I saw there was world gen differences, so I was like, I might as well go ahead and just hop into the new world and kind of see from there, just so that way I had that availability to have all the cool new stuff. But I also saw all of the fish taxidermy, which, of course, talking fish, trying to taxidermize its brothers, you know, I definitely see the irony in the statements. But I kind of want to make just like a little fishing lodge on the lake that I'm at and taxidermize all of the fish. Obviously, I know there's fresh and salt water in this game, but kind of excited for it. Seems like it'll be a fun little mission. So seeing another big old lake. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Come on. Okay, that was a bad strafe on my end. I hit shift instead of control. That is my bad. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Give me your fat. Okay, he turned back on me. Son of a... That's a pit of hell. Well, we're about to really test out that temporal gear that I got to make sure it works, because if not, I am SOL. And I see that other boar over there, and I do not want to piss it off. All right, there's multiple boars. Come on, get in the water. Get in the water. Yeah. Aw, man, if this thing taps me once, I'm screwed, though. Come on, come on. No, 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 no. Don't get out of the water. Don't get out of the water. Stay in the water. Get back in here. I really need its fat so I can seal up some crocs for the winter. Because I don't have bees yet. So this would actually be very helpful. Alright, so there's a piglet there, and that might be why. Don't know if that's a different boar or not. And that's kind of the issue here. Let's eat some soup. Get a little bit of satiation back and play it by ear. Man, oh, sweet. Awesome. Glad that guy's just hanging about. All right, I'm going to take my spoils and not test it. Let's just grab the fat from this guy. Of course, the creature weight is low, because why would it not be? All right, let's just grab the creature fat and get out. Extend a little bit further, see if we can find any more loose clay, or not loose clay, loose flint. And then just see if there's a bauxite deposit anywhere, or if there's any stones and such that are out and about. Hey, appreciate it. By all means, appreciate the raid once again. Definitely gonna be spreading the love later. If y'all are sticking around and just gonna, you know, lurk, watch, follow, any of the above. First and foremost, greatly appreciate all of it. Secondarily, I've been raiding a dude at the end of my streams recently that has some insane chiseling that he does. So, not to undersell this stream and the huge amounts of fireclay that we're totally gonna find, but really enjoy popping it over to him. So if you're just riding the raid train tonight, then stick around for later. Some more raccoons. Is this slate? This is slate. So let's get our first prospect, and I want it to be density search, not the other one. Let's get our first sample. Isn't going to be too far away. Nope, it is not. And last sample here for the slate. What do we have? Cinnabar and native copper. Not anything great is what I would call that. All right, open hand. Man, I really love these slate rocks, though. These slate stones give me a awesome chance to just see the flint at a distance. Like right here. And nothing there. I saw one over here. Yeah, compared to granite, man, I was slumming it up with the granite. No wonder I wasn't grabbing this stuff half the time. Yeah, look at that. Just another one right there, out in the open. Probably should have brought a bed of some capacity. That would probably have been a very, very smart situation. That's a... Oh. Yeah, let's back out of that. Let's not be near that bear. That's all slate sand, so I can't prospect that. Woohoo! More granite. I'll take it. I'll take it. I kind of want to get over to these mountains just because I want to. I want to prospect these mountains real quick with the granite that's up here and the slate and everything. Just because, who knows, right? It could be some bismuth or whatever stuff. Bismuth ore. Whatever the black hole is. No, but there is hematite, which, if I'm not mistaken, is iron, I believe. Yeah, okay, cool. It is the iron. We have a... Oh, fuck me. That was great. We have a really good vein up in the north, but it's always good to have extras. I mean, it's minuscule, so it's nowhere near where we are right now, but, you know, gotta keep the positives. My torch has gone out due to the rain, so it's about to get dark as all get out if I don't make a new thing soon. So let's go ahead and preemptively grab some stuff. Where are the branchy leaf and branchy leaf? Yeah, it's cool. I didn't want any inventory space, actually. That was all my plan all along, was just do all of this and have 0 inventory space at the end of it, actually. All right, let's put that down. Let's go ahead and ignite this. Let's see if we can keep it alive for a little bit longer while the rain is going. Let's see. Open up the map. Let's kick it back that way. Let's stay out of the mountain ranges if I can, just because I want to keep the drops to a low if we can. It seems like a crazy ask, I know, but I would like to not shatter my kneecaps any more than I do on the regular. And eat some of that. Should I replace it with the flint? Ooh, let's take the fire starter out. Yeah, let's put the torch back in our offhand, just so that way we can actually pick up flint with the empty inventory spot. It's odd that I can't, and I'm talking to my ass until I'm proven otherwise, but it's odd that you can't pick up flint with flint, because I tried to earlier, and it didn't try napping it, but it also just didn't pick it up. I like that I said I wanted to get out of the mountainous area because I didn't want to fall and break my ankles, and then all of a sudden I'm back in a somewhat mountainous area, and prone to shattering ankles, knees, shins, all the like, but you know, whatever. So that's not any flint, not any flint. I saw it. I saw it. I didn't verbalize it, but I saw it. Oh, it's gonna get me. It's gonna get me. It's gonna gank me. It's gonna get me. Oh, for any of you that didn't see what I'm talking about, the it that I'm referencing was a wolf. More red clay, son of a gun. Give me this just because turnips are OP. I really like them. Ooh. That's a different color minimap texture. Is it gonna be bauxite? It's slate gravel. So close. So close. Because if this was bauxite, I could maybe find some fireclay. Oh, that's a different color over here, though. What is this? Just forest floor, more slate, more slate sand. The other stuff was slate gravel. Got it. That's real cool. That's fine. Thank you, game. Is that a fruit tree? No, pine branchy leaves. This is a fruit tree. Nope. I know that fruit trees are something that exists in the game. I found one accidentally, and we will probably never see it again. But that is something that I would like to do eventually, is to pick some prunings or what have you from it, and be able to start my own orchard. That would be very, very cool. That is another color. It's probably going to be slate sand or slate gravel, but I'm willing to take that risk. I'm also not willing to scale that mountain. Oh. I was talking out of my ass. You can just pick it up with the same thing. Oh, that's growing, not mature. Alright, you can live for the time being. Come back for that if need be. See what we can do to grab some more of this. Alright, so let's pop this down. Grab some of this. Boom diggity. Not worth the satiation for that very minuscule amount. I'm just glad it's not raining anymore as well. That's pretty awesome. So that way I don't have to keep relighting my torch. Very, very important. What is that? Oh, it's just a hair. Whew. Whew. Okay. Is this... Oh, no shot, chat. No shot. Dude, this is why you gotta just believe sometimes. As cliche as that shit sounds, you just gotta believe sometimes. Last stream, we paid our dues getting absolutely raffle stomped by this game. Left, right, and center. And then, what, within the first hour? How long have we been streaming for? Within the first 30 minutes, and the first like 5 or 7 of that was me just getting ready for stream and everything. First 30 minutes of playing this game, we've got almost a stack of flint just as a backup, and we have this huge bauxite deposit, and there's gonna be not a single solitary piece of fireclay, which is gonna suck, but be comedic as all get out. Would probably be a lot easier to navigate if there wasn't all of this crap in the way, and I fully understand and respect that. Forest floor, so that's where the two biomes blend. I'm trying to just kind of go free in the bauxite gravel. Interesting. Trying to just kind of trace the outer edge of this just to see how large this thing is, and I was honestly not expecting it to be this massive and to have this many trees planted in it. I was kind of expecting, you know, with it being gravelly, to maybe have, you know, like 0 trees or something like that in it. But luckily, hey, this area is pretty barren. So this would be the spot to find it. It's also going to be the spot to find a bunch of flint. So again, as long as we can get at least a stack of flint as a just in case. Oh, this would be so good. Oh, oh. Those circles on the minimap are a different color. Is this the promised land? No, that is a deep drop off to certain and utter fucking doom. Not the fireclay that we were looking for. What? Yeah, that's just death and agony and despair. That is unfortunate. Is there anything we can see from the map, though? I wonder. That looks like the forest, though, so that's probably not anything. Maybe over here? You don't... Ugh. I have such limited visibility right now that it sucks. Because we're in the place that we're supposed to be in. And I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be surface level. Ugh. I would really love for it to be day. Like, just kind of go and be good. Let's see. Alright, I am going to go towards that slightly different brown patch over here. Oh, there's a rapid. So if we wanted to do, oh, that's maybe what this is. Yeah, so if we wanted to do water wheel over here for whatever reason, or I guess, can you pan in a rapid? I don't know. Oh, this is going to be really frustrating if I found a bauxite deposit with no fireclay. That is going to be so disheartening. I'm pretty sure it's like a relatively rare spawn in these situations. But I mean, I'm here, you know? Like, the fuck, what the fuck? Hold on, I'm watching the replay. The fuck bit me? What? What? Well, hey, we found out the gear works. Oh! I have 19 more deaths until this spawn point just doesn't work anymore. Didn't know that was a function of the game. That's crazy. So I have 20 respawns with that temporal gear before I need to get another one. Got it. I also wonder if this is Slate. I think this is Slate, right? Because, fuck me. I don't know what just shot me, but I need to not be where I was. All right, let's put an X, pin it, random characters, and just run it. That way, in case I die, I don't, you know? I hope there's no bow guys. Oh, son of a... All right. Trader it is. Damn. This game really just... All right, there's another crawler. That's cool. Or drifter. Damn. This game really just gives and takes. Because I don't know what I got bit by. All right, so I'm gonna go get my body. I'm gonna return, drop my stuff. Well, I'm gonna look around probably. I'm gonna grab my stuff, look around, return, drop my stuff off. And then if I find fireclay, I'll go back. If I don't find fireclay, so be it. But I mean, that's the best chance I have, is that bauxite deposit. Son of a bitch. I have no clue what I got bit by. I have no indication as to what bit me, but something nibbled on my my heels. Something on my Achilles. All right. Yeah, sure, bud. You're definitely dead. Not. I don't have a house yet, so I'm gonna still just sleep in this dude's bed. What time is it outside? So I'm gonna wake up at 8:30 in the morning. It should, right? How fucking annoying. And I'm soaking wet for my body temperature. Real cool. All right, cool. So tuba sounds will be being made because I am starving slightly, but that's fine. Oh, these temporal rifts are everywhere. Cool. I haven't explored out this way, so that I think there's going to be a decent amount of berries, like right here. So I'm just going to elect to not go back to my base, actually, and just forage off of the land, considering I really haven't gone out west much at all in this playthrough. And, yeah, look, it's already working out fine. It's great. Fantastic. Ooh. I am loving this game, though. Like, as annoying as this game is sometimes, anytime I die like this, it's not like a disheartening, like, I gotta fucking rage quit. It's just like, oh, cool. I gotta go get my stuff back. Next question you probably have, or the next thought you probably have is, hey, you should make some armor. That would actually be really helpful. You're right. But I'm stubborn. And even though I probably have enough bronze and or copper to make armor, or I could just make the really shitty, like, wooden armor as well, I'm about to be able to make iron. So I might as well just wait and make iron armor because I have so much iron. You get it? You get it? I think everyone gets it. I think everyone's lack of rebuttal to give me any other kind of sense is enabling me to go down this path. So appreciate y'all. Let's see. I don't think I was like too terribly far. Yeah, like, I'm already, like, a third of the way back to my dead corpse, so. Not the worst thing in the world. Ooh, is that a pike? What is that? That is a pike. Huh. I like this game is just detailed enough where you can see stuff like that and be like, yeah, that looks close enough to the real world thing. Ooh, there's another trader here. What kind of trader are you? Agriculture trader. I can sell a whole bunch of cool stuff to him, like 10 bronze for 6 gears. Okay. What do you got for me? Not anything too great, if I'm being honest. Not anything too bad, but not anything that I'm, like, dying to get. And this was right next to the red clay deposit. I was so focused on you kind viewers popping on by that I totally neglected to realize that there was a trader here. Wild. All right, so medium fertility, yada yada. I'm also slightly on the lookout for high fertility soil. That's a bunch of boars. Just because with high fertility soil, that would be pretty awesome because it would be so much cheaper to find that in comparison to the kind that you can craft. Am I going to be that lucky? Flip a coin, heads or tails, we'll find out, I guess. This is awesome. I'm gonna need this flax for some stuff that I need to craft back at base. And actually, just for the... Oh, I don't have my hand baskets. I'm gonna say just for the sake of inventory management. Go ahead and throw it in my inventory before I go get to my my corpse. Nope, because I don't have my hand baskets on me. I really need to get into leather working as well, because I'm pretty sure the next direct upgrade to hand baskets is the leather like backpack or something of that accord. Not fully sure if I'm talking out of my ass on that one. That's good. I'll pick up this flint just for the shits and gigs of it all. 10 more flax is not bad. I'll take that any day. 8 more flax twine or flax fiber, I think is what it's called, actually. Not bad either. And at least 1 flint. I'll take that. Take that any day. Little hen running off in the distance as well, so be it. More berries. I did start propagating some berry bushes at the house or the base, but not exactly going fantastically because it takes forever in this new update. I had one person pop into my stream, Sir Aggitude, and they were telling me about like berries and how like good they are as a starter food, but they hadn't dropped into 1.22 yet, so they saw like the new berries, and apparently like, because again, this is my first playthrough ever of this game, berries just had a huge overhaul, and yeah, it's real great that I get into the game when berries are at their most difficult, and I just kind of have to slum it out for the first little bit. But we got some decent turnips and stuff going. Some ruins around here as well. That's not bad. Go back and get some bony soil for them panning nights. All right, let me grab this, and this. 24 berries. This is what I'm saying. Like, I don't come out west. So there's just all this food ripe and ready for me. This is great. Get myself back up to full health by the time I get back to my body. Pick up my stuff. Go fireclay hunting out in this bauxite desert. It's a good day. Some resin on these trees. I spawned next to some resin trees. Oh, blueberry bush. I'm just going to leave those where they're at for the time being. That's cool. Yeah, I should probably not do this, and I should probably just go around the side. Probably gonna lose me less satiation doing it that way. And I think I just got soaking wet because I jumped in the water, which is a debuff I need to be more cognizant of. So that's really cool. And I'm gonna have to get soaking wet anyways. Let's just get back across this lake bank. Lake shore, I guess. Another trader. Shit. These guys are like a dime a dozen out here. Yeah, this is crazy. What kind of trader are you, bud? Clothing trader. Okay. Leather sturdy belt, not bad. Boots. All right, cool, cool, cool. We'll keep you in mind, buddy. I don't think I'm gonna need any of that anytime soon, relatively, but hey, we'll keep you in mind in case we need some of that stuff. I always come across cool stuff when I go to like scratch my shoulder or something. That's always when I jump past Flint. I'll be sitting here, both hands, you know, actively playing the game for eons, and nothing will be there. Hey, we're finally in the slate area. Is this is not, well, yeah, this is connected to, if a fucking rooster is what killed me last time, I am going scorched earth on this forest. If I get over here and what killed me was a rooster, because it said I got bit to death, which would make sense that instead of saying to death, that it just was like, oh, an animal attacked you that's classified as a bite from like the mechanics. No, that was a wolf. That was probably a wolf that killed me then. The wolf has fucked off. Okay. Firestarter can get out of here. I don't want to get rid of... You gotta be shitting me. You've got to be shitting me. You have got to be fucking shitting me. The wolves were a distraction. Anyone else's knees getting sweaty? Like behind their knees? Anyone else choking down a scream of just guttural fucking pain? No, just me? The wolves were a fucking distraction. I saw the wolves and went, oh, it must have been a wolf that killed me. Yeah, so as I was saying, quick mute for a second there as I had to answer something. Yeah, the wolves were just a distraction. That's all that was. The wolves were just there for the sake of being there. And then the bear popped out of nowhere and was like, hey, fucker, I'm the real threat. Get wrecked. Oh, so frustrating. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I saved it. There was not a lot of damage taken. Oh, hey, if you really enjoyed this kind of content, go ahead and drop a follow because the highs are high and the lows are low on this channel so far. It really is kind of the situation of I found the biggest rich iron deposit, the biggest deposit of any like ores that I found yet in this game, and it happened to be an iron deposit. I came back with like 264 stacks of iron chunks. Was super excited. Got ganked by something on the way back. And then on the way back to getting there, I also got ganked, but I didn't put a marker down at my original death point. So it kind of just got lost, and then I had to go search through a forest to find it because I had a rough idea of where I had died. So that was really cool at the end of the last stream. But yeah, the highs are high and the lows are low, and it's fantastic. And these rifts are everywhere here. I'm cracked granite? Okay. I'm not inclined enough to fully comprehend what having all the rifts pop up mean, and if that means I'm getting close to a temporal storm or not. But hey, you know, we're out here. We're doing things. We're doing great things. I just can't wait to make this fireclay and then make iron armor. Because I have enough iron to make the armor, and then I have enough iron to go back and make more if need be. But I'm pretty sure I have enough to make the amount of ingots that I need for the armor. Again, could be talking on my ass, but pretty sure I also need leather, which, to my understanding from doing a very small amount of research into the leather making process, it's more of a time-consuming kind of thing and less of a difficulty thing. I just need the tannins, and I need the barrels, and yada yada, and it's just more of like... I think the limestone slash aurochs or lye or whatever the hell I need to get, I think that's going to be the difficult part, and it's just going to be like a stroke of dumb luck kind of situation. Kind of like this bauxite deposit. But hey, who knows? We'll see. Good times, good times. I'm also approaching this bear slash wolf encampment with full health this time, which is very exciting because last time I had very minuscule health. So that's why I got 2-tapped. Very easily 2-tapped because I think you can be 3-tapped by a bear if you have full health. Again, could be talking on my ass, and it could just be 2-tap anyways. Take this. Eat these. Get my satiation up and give me the seeds, because that's what's most important to me right now. Oh, and it is sundown, of course, because why wouldn't it? Alright, let's see. Nope, nothing there. Alright, I just want to at least get back to my stuff before nightfall, because then at least I'll have a torch and I can pitter-patter the way through. My sounds in-game are relatively down, so I also need to be kind of cognizant of particles and bee sounds, because I do, as I was kind of alluding to earlier, I do need to get bees up and running at some point, because I do need to go ahead and have honey on standby to seal crocs, the honeycomb, because if not, all I have right now is rendered fat, which means I have to hunt, which is usually not a bad thing. I saw that wolf and or hog, and trust me, I'm shitting myself. I'm just not gonna let it get too much of a rise out of me. But I have to go hunting to get that stuff, and it's kind of hit or miss in the area that I'm at right now. I was gonna take iron, and I was gonna make some iron arrows and make a recurve bow and go hunting that way, but, you know, whatever. What is this? I guess that blueberry bush has just been affected by the autumn weather already, which is kind of cool. Because it is currently, yeah, August in my game. Alright. Is there any more anything around here? Yep, that looks like blackcurrant. It is. Blackcurrant is something that I've never had before. I'm pretty sure it's relatively big in the UK. I think the UK has like blackcurrant flavored Skittles, where like over here in the US we have blackberry Skittles, I think. And I'm pretty sure I'm not talking on my ass when I say that they're different things, but who knows? All the other shit that we have different names for. But yeah, I see it. I see blackcurrant in this game constantly, especially where I'm at over in the little plains area. So who knows? All right, let's try and get our shit. We're not that far away from it, as we've seen before. I think that's a deer. I don't trust it, but I think it's a deer. I'm gonna actually mark this one as a raider. I don't care what color, because I can come back and sleep there after getting my crap, which is going to be pretty solid, actually. Alright, we're back to the bauxite, which means we're back to our stuff right over this little hill, which is exciting. It's good stuff. What is that over there? That's a rooster. That's the one that pecked at me. Yeah, all of these, like, temporal rifts popping up. Current rift activity, apocalyptic. There has to be a temporal storm coming soon. I haven't gotten any chat notifications, but there has to be. That's the only thing that makes sense right now. Alright. So my first death is here. And then I'm so horrified right now. Second death. Right here. I know, I did it again. I did it again, but I didn't die. I don't need all the shit in the chat that I'm not getting, thankfully. Y'all are a benevolent bunch. That's a big-ass bear to be, like, that stealth in the woods right now. Don't know what I don't have. I really don't want to get rid of this lump of fat, but I have to. Oh. I don't know where this thing is. Okay. Grab and go, grab and go, grab and go. I don't know where the hell this thing is. Also, I have sticks in my offhand for some fuck-off reason. Oh, I need to take advantage of the time that I have right now while I have it to maybe locate some fireclay. Because again, hilarious. Giant-ass bauxite desert. 0 fireclay here. The rooster that's going to piss me off and starts pecking at me. Alright, this is... Fuck me. No, 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 no. No, it's not. We're not doing that today, bud. Thank you. Come again. Not right now. Fuck me, dude. Is there any potential that it's up here on this ridge? There was potential. There wasn't bauxite. Son of a fuck, where are those wolves? That's low fertility soil, you son of a bitch. Oh, it looked different, so I was like, oh, is that it? Let me through all this, please. Okay, still nothing around here. Unfortunately. Eat some more blueberries. I mean, I'm still hopeful, probably wrongfully so. I would love it. I would love. I'm not even gonna like fix my inventory just because I'm 100% uncertain on the availability of my life right now. What the hell is this? I think that was just all flax seeds and another hand. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh, and there's a bear. You've got to be shitting me, dude. That is the fastest fucking surface shiver I have ever. It took everything in me to not scream at the top of my lungs right there. I did not want to wake my wife up, but fuck me, dude. I just want to make it home at this point. Like, at this point, I just want to make it home and then do the stupid little crushy shit. And look, there's 2 goats here. There's 2 goats having a grand old time, having a grand old adventure. There are so many rifts about. Why? Why is it apocalyptic right now? What did I do to have this happen? Like, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 rifts right now. 7, 8. Like, what did I do other than just get fucking shit on? I don't want to waste copper. I don't want to waste tin. I'm gonna wait and I'm gonna make some iron armor. You fucking dunce. You idiot sandwich buffoon. And every single day that we waste going and getting our shit back is another day of just the cycle. Not the fucking words are so difficult. The seasons. Just another day of the season. Lost, effectively. Just gone to the wind. And I have fireclay right next to my camp. Alright, this is gonna get me till 3 a.m. if I sleep right now. I would love to get down here. Let's just see what this guy has just to waste a little bit of time. Okay, I have heard of Gambinson body armor. Not horrible. I have nothing to give you, though, my kind sir. Also, I run pre-ads once an hour for 3 minutes. Or not pre-roll ads. I run 3 minutes worth of ads once every hour to avoid any pre-roll ads. Those ads are about to start, so greatly appreciate anyone that sticks through with them. So that way we can appease the overlords and not have to have people watch pre-roll ads. I'm going to sleep and then go find my shit again. Man, my back is sweating. All right, let's see how dark it is outside. Okay, no, there's sunlight, so it's just after sunrise. Yep, 6 o'clock in the morning. That's awesome. Okay, current rift activity is down to medium, so hopefully I'll stop getting ganked 24 fucking 7. Now, granted, everything is still here, I'm noticing, so I'm going to have to run away from all of this and hope that it despawns by the time I get my shit and come back, but we'll see, I guess. Oh my lord. The hare jumping away from me. There is a deer out yonder. Potato patata. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab my stuff. I think I've given up on trying to find fireclay, at least for this time. So I'm gonna give up on it, figure out the whole grindstone thing, and then just kind of take it from there. Ugh. Lovely day, ladies, gentlemen, and anything else. I say that because I'm a fish, not because I'm insensitive, you fucks. Cool, there's a wolf. I can outrun a wolf. Fuck you, wolf. Hopefully, I can outrun the wolf. Let me rephrase that. Let me jump on through here, sweet, sweet. Alright. Jump on over. Jumpy, 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 jumpy. Alright, cool. Alright, this is relatively straight shot. We've done this enough times where we know that we're in a relatively safe section of this strait because we got the trader there. So we just got to get around the river bend, up through, and over the hill to grandma's house. Or over the bridge. Either a bridge or a hill. Some kind of land mass, man-made or otherwise. I am looking forward to starting to domesticate some animals, though. I've got to get a formal farm up. I've got 18 things on my laundry list of shit for this game, and I keep getting into, like, side quests because, oh, I have iron, let me go get iron. Ugh. Also, I'd be lying to you if I didn't think that I would just try and get the bare minimum iron stuff done to try and get steel. That is actively on my mind. I'm probably going to make an iron pickaxe and then go clean out the rest of that iron vein. Because when I tell you there's a shit ton of iron in that iron vein, it is impressive, to say the least, how much iron is truly in that iron vein. Just so much chilling there. Okay, let's see. Jump over this lake. Well, at least my inventory is now clean and clear. I guess I do have that, so I can... Okay, I got it. I threw it out and got it right back. That's really cool. So at least when I get back to my dead corpse, I can brush off the dust and grab all the shit that I have. Now, question, do I have... Nope. Okay, so just because my feet touched, I do not have, whatever it's called, soaking wet as a debuff. My overall body capacity. If I haven't also made it plainly clear, this is a non-modded... Totally missed that flint. I thought that was... Oh, I thought that was fireclay for just a second. Oh, there was a moment. There was a moment that a carnal rage rose up inside of me for a second there. Yeah, I am not going to pick up this copper. I'm going to just leave it here, but note it and come back to it. Oh, I thought that was fireclay for a second. I would have been very excited, but also very pissed off. Let's see. Nope. But yeah. I'm just gonna grab my shit and run. Like, at this point, that's all I can do. Grab my shit, get out of here, and get back to where I need to be, which is home. Now, especially since all the apocalypse is done. I don't know what, again, so new to this game, I don't understand the temporal rifts and like what causes their activity to go up and down other than just time. But was not a huge fan of the apocalyptic amount of rifts that had opened. Not really cool. You know, just throwing it out to the general populace in case anyone was curious. I do know that part of the crafting recipe, or I said no, but I do assume and think to remember that part of the crafting recipe, I gotta stop jumping over these hills, not like just without any cause. I keep thinking it's the hill that I need to go up. Can't even harvest that chicken. That's unfortunate. But I'm pretty sure I need an actual piece of granite to make this stone, like, grind wheel thing. So I'll have to pick that up from underground somewhere once we get back to the base. I'm pretty sure I understand that you just kind of have to clear out something on all sides of, like, a block, and then it kind of just drops. Is that plentiful? No, neither of those are good. That doesn't have anything either. It's ripening. It's not ripe. All right. Let's see. Pretty sure this is the hill, though. I keep saying, like, nonsensically going up hills. Yeah, no, this is the hill. Yeah, the bauxite desert was bullshit. Oh, it's just me starving. Cool, cool. That's awesome. Oh, that's a lovely. Yeah, the bauxite desert was just a red herring of hope. There's a fucking wolf. There's a fucking wolf. I'm not gonna die again. Hopefully. That crawler thing could still be over here. I don't know if that's despawned with distance. I'm really hoping it is because it's not an animal. Sweet. Okay, cool. We are good. Let me eat that. Put this bowl on the ground real quick. Grab out another serving. Eat that stew. Oh, I need one more serving. Still have one in the chamber. That's awesome. I see it. I see it. I see it. I'm not going to acknowledge it, but I fucking see it. And I'm going to try. I'm trying to get away. I'm trying. I'm trying my damnedest to just get the hell away from this thing. Oh, I'm going to crash out over a bear and or wolf or a cliff dive. A cliff dive might also be the reason for a crash out. Is the bear still following me? No. Cool. So I can slowly go down this death-defying bullshit. The best word I could use for it. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Well, it was not for nothing. I've at least found a bauxite area of sorts. So that it very well may be something where if I go further out in that direction, I find more bauxite desert. But who knows, right? Who knows? That's a boar. That's a boar. That's a deer. Maybe not. That might have been a goat. I think it's a deer, though. Take it as a win, though. We're going back with at least a stack of flint, so cannot argue with at least having that much progress. Hopefully y'all are having a fantastic night as well. Because as much as I moan, groan, and complain, again, fantastic game. Like, could not speak enough positivity about this game so far. It has scratched a very specific niche, and even though this is vanilla for my first playthrough, I absolutely love colony sim games. I love playing mine colonies on Minecraft. There is a Vintage Stories Villages, or Village, one of the two is the name of the mod. Vintage Story Villages or Village. There's a mod all about colony sim in Vintage Story, which I think adds a whole new layer to the complexity of this all. If A, you have people that are there to help you, which I know you could do on a server, but more so just like NPCs. If you A, had people there to help you, and B, and I know this is pretty close to the copper deposit over there, but I'm still going to mark it. B, had to defend and also feed those other people within your village. So kind of adds that cool additional layer to the whole situation. Also, I'm just an animal like magnet. I don't know what's going on. That was Flint, but I can't turn back because bear. Like, I don't know what's going on with me right now, but just wants to kill me. It's not great. Kind of mean, actually. Shit. Oh, I got stuck on like 2 blocks there. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. Oh, fuck me. I gotta take my win. Yeah, I'm in the water. I'm dead. That thing's gonna... Oh! Ooh. I just want to put a fucking 3-inch slug right into the dome of this motherfucker right now. You know what? It was all worth it. It's all worth it in the end. No, it wasn't. I got 1 lump of fat and some really shitty bush meat. But I got some, you know, I got... I can make a helmet out of this. With coil of rope and bone. I'm making a brown bear helmet to commemorate the bullshit that has gone on over the last hour and 14 minutes when I get home. Yeah, Flint. Flint. Give me that. Give me that. That's not Flint, apparently. I thought it was. Yeah, we're officially back in the granite section of the world, which is unfortunate because the Flint kind of harder to see in this area, but whatever. Oh, I only panicked a little bit. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh, more red clay, and there was blue clay right over there. Again, I fully understand it was ignorant and dumb of me to go after a very low chance of a small amount of fire clay being on the surface. But if I got the fire clay from that bauxite desert, I wouldn't have had to, like, my brain just stopped working. I wouldn't have had to, like, mill any, flint down. When I had to cook it and then mill it down. So, you know, there's that. There's method to my madness. Okay, this flint is actually very easy to see. I don't know what I was complaining about earlier. Yeah, I think I was just maybe a little, cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs earlier. There's a huge mountain range. Son of a bitch! And I knew it was there because I lived next to it! Fuck! This game's gonna have me turn into fucking Mr. Crocker from Fairly Odd Parents. The old one, not the new one, because I think that show got rebooted, and I have no clue if he's actually still in there and as crazy as he was before. For all of the new viewers who are lurking in the chat, if you hear a peeping in the background, it is because I have 43 baby quails about 4 feet away from me right now. They hatched out intermittently over the last, like, 5 days or so. So just keeping them relatively near to me for the time being until they go into a secondary brooder. But I have had people last week be like, what the hell is that peeping? So just get ahead of it because they are waking up and making a little bit of noise. I don't think it's coming through the mic because as they age, they get progressively quieter. And I'm talking like they're a week old and they're already quiet. I only hear my adult males, the roosters, I only hear them make sounds, and it's only when they're breeding or anything like that. I think we're good. I think we have successfully unfucked up ourselves. You know, it took a couple of tries, granted. But, you know, we're out here. We're doing stuff. We're having a grand old time. Everything's fantastic. Everything is awesome. When you're a solo team. The dream team. All right. So while we're here, just so I don't have to do it when I get back to the house, I'm pretty sure all I have to do is just break all of this, and then once I break the dirt, I think this block is gonna fall. Could be off base, but I'm pretty sure. Yep. Awesome. So now, of course, the dirt's the thing I'm gonna grab. Yep, granite rock. Sweet. I'm pretty sure that's what I need for the grindstone. Could be, again, talking out my ass, but I don't think I am. Dude, there's so many types of red, or so many red and blue clay, like, nodes around me. I didn't find a single fire clay in that whole desert. I see the boar on top of the hill. I think the boar on top of the hill sees me, but it doesn't have a piglet around it. And with release 8 of 1.22, they really don't get as aggressive anymore, apparently. What the patch notes say, but who knows? And there also could have been a piglet that I didn't hear, for all I know. Alright, I know some of these formations. I'm close to my base. I've wandered these plains too damn much. I know when I'm getting back to my little lean-to out of stones and hopes and dreams. That is the first elk I have seen in this entire world. Like, mature male elk that I've seen in this entire world. Nowhere close to putting a saddle on anything, but it's kind of cool to see that thing just pop out of nowhere. Alright, we're back to our house. The template of the house that we have, and the shitty cobblestone lean-to, and the Arcolinator 5000 over there, that giant old brick of low fertility soil. So let's get under this awning real quick. And I need to make some food, and while I make some food, I need to research a little more about the whatchamadoozy, the like granite process. All right, so let's start trying to do a little bit of inventory management. Oh, that's what I need to do first, though. Hold on, I need to. Okay, so there's 2 bone. Wow, a lot of stuff has turned into rot, which is fine. That's why I put it all here to consolidate. Put that there, put that there. This. I want to render this fat real quick before I forget about it and then it turns to rot. Can I click the right button on my keyboard? Damn! But this is what I was talking about earlier. Look at all this, like, it was just one run over on that iron section, and there's so much iron that could be had over there. Let's go ahead and ignite. And then place this down. Grab some more. Sweet. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so let's go ahead and render that fat out. And then let's do this real quick. Am I dumb? Because I think I'm dumb. How the hell did I just make rawhide trousers out of that? no, because that's golden. Stiletto. Thin bronze knife. And a brown bear pelt with head. What? Rawhide trousers. Why is that the same recipe for rawhide trousers as it is to get the head off of the pelt? There's got to be something wrong here. There's got to be like, I have to be missing something. Yeah, crafting. Is this? No, has been preserved and will not rot. It needs to be the pelt. I don't think I had the pelt. I think I had something else. Raw brand, but fuck me, I had the raw stuff. Well, that's cool, I guess. Oh, these are all terrible condition. Cool. Hey, let's put some actual, like, pants on that are decent condition. Hey, listen, at least we have cool pants now. You know? The little wins in life that you just gotta take sometimes. Give me that lump of rendered fat, you schmuck ass. Alright, let's place that down there. Give me pickaxe 1 and 2. And then let's take the pot off of you and put you there. I'm about to need a lot of fire, so let's might as well just keep it going. Alright, so granite, not granite, flint. Alright, so flint smelts into calcified flint chunks and then grinds into calcified flint in a quern. That is the word I was looking for. Granite quern. What is that? Ooh, I have to make a chisel and a hammer. How? Oh, I need 4 of these stones, not 1. I was wildly off in that assumption. Okay. Then I'm gonna assume. I'm gonna check, but I'm also going to assume that this is a smithing. Yeah, it is a smithing requirement. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Alright, so we're gonna ignite those coals. Grab this. Grab one of these. Pop it down. Also don't know if it can... No, there's no way it consumes it. There's no way it consumes it. What a dumb assumption I was about to make. Alright, so sword. Pickaxe. Axe. Where is my shovel? I have lost my shovel in the debacles. Unfortunate. Okay, let's put that there. Put the eating receptacle there. That pick there, and that's fine. That's a-okay. Everything's hunky-dory. So we're gonna have to make a shovel as well. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let's go ahead and just add these to the pile. Needs to get up to temp. I eat a little bit of this raw bush meat, just get me some satiation back. Ooh, that is unfortunate. Alright. Yeah, I have a pretty solid amount of stone, actually, so I'm just gonna... Not stone, flint, so I'm just gonna take it with a stack and a half and just make it easy on me for the clay. Which is also why I need this new shovel. Kind of important for what I'm about to do. Alright, so... Chisel. Okay. I was about to be very confused. I was like, there's nothing for me to do here. And I think that's all for the chisel. Dude, I love the blacksmithing when it's just the ingot and not the mold. Like, the mold is cool and all, but, like, some of these things, like the prospecting head that I made, super simple. Like, just so easy, and it's just a fun little mini game that not any other game has. There's the game, and of course, my best friend is not here right now to remind me of what the game is called, unfortunately. This is when he pops out as being a lurker or something like that. But there is a game that I cannot remember that I played in VR that had a similar crafting setup, where it was just kind of a cool, wild little crafting gig where there was like mini games associated with it. That's gonna really annoy me because it was a really fun game and I can't remember what it's called now. Oh, this is like asymmetrical. That's interesting. Okay. Let me do it this way actually because I want to do this in a 1 feet smith. Nice. God, I love when I can just do it in one go. So nice. Go ahead and cool it off. Go ahead and grab it here. Hey, it wasn't cool yet, but now it is. Grab that. Grab that. Yada yada. Bang bang. Drop that there. I don't love the idea. Just die. Just die. Stop throwing crap at me and just die. Give me another temporal gear. That would be really cool. Just die. Just die. Just die. Thank you. Fade away into nothingness. Alright. I don't absolutely love the idea of taking more stones from down here, but what other choice do I have, really, I guess? Alright, so let's break this all. Get around this thing. This is just like the closest amount of just readily accessible stone I have, so this is just gonna make it a little bit easier to take. And who knows? You know, this could be a nice little storage container for something or other. Who knows? All right. And if I need more stone, this is gonna be an easy way to come get it. What do you mean? Do I have to take out the corners as well? Maybe? Maybe it is on like an all sides kind of situation? Okay. What about now? Ah, there we go. Okay. Alright, so I just gotta do that one more time then. Where it's just gotta be literally everything around it. Like, it cannot... It's just gotta float there, which kind of sucks, but whatever. Alright, let's break this down. Still don't understand what that cracked granite was on that one, like, hilltop that we went by. I've yet to see that block in the time that I've been playing, so... I'm not sure if it was special or not. Yeah, okay, that was so much easier. Alright, let's go back up top. Alright, so... in theory... your boy did it. Your boy's a genius. I can read a book that has a very low reading comprehension. Son of a fuck. That went right over my head. Okay. Yep. That's, wow. That was dumb. I saw that one coming right at my face, and I just didn't. Apparently I'm not good at jiggle peeking in, Vintage Story. Oh, God. Alright. I think if I just perpetually run in, like, a circle, I can get close to this guy, this bow horn. I have not hit him once. This is embarrassing. Okay. That was it. What can I get from this guy? A bow and arrow and some flax fibers. All I care about is the flax fibers. I will throw that out just for the sake of the body degrading. Give me the flax fibers. I'm not getting into chiseling quite yet. I have seen how cool chiseling can be, but I do not plan on getting into it quite yet at the moment. Let's put you there. Quern. I guess I can put the quern here. Millstone for grinding salt. What the hell is hitting now? What the fuck? Thank you. There's nothing that you have. What is the... It's just medium rift activity. Like, what is going on here? I really need to get my, like, cobblestone home set up. How much stone do I have in here? Do I have... I literally have one stone too few to get 2 cobblestone crafts done. I sitting here like, why is it so fucking dark? And I put my torch bag in my hand. Let me see if I can find... There we go. There's another stone. Sweet. We can also delete this death point. Alright. So... I need to do a couple of things. I need to grab this off. I need to put this in there. I need to grab this and put this here. This can go over there. The other ones are downstairs, which is... Holy fuck, I was scratching my face. No, get over here, asshole. No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this shit where you get to just run away like a little fuck ass. Come here. And you don't get to do the whole, like, fake dying shit either. No. We're... No. Because you're not dead yet. Okay, he might actually be dead. That thing's actually dead. Okay. Where is the sniper drifter that is just... Oh, no, that might be another Bowtorn. Yep, that's another Bowtorn. Okay. Okay. I would like to not have to keep going on side quests this game. That'd be really cool of you. Ooh, I almost said some heinous shit right there. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, some shit almost got said. Fuck me, dude. Okay. Yeah, so in the morning, before I do pretty much anything else, I want to finish that house. I will quern inside of the house. Oh, you fucker. Oh, that is unfortunate. That is... Ooh. That's so fucking annoying. Alright. We are good. Okay, we are not good. I was just trying to delete my waypoint. I don't even know where the shot came from. Is it the grassy knoll? Can't tell. Where the fuck did that come from? I feel like I'm blind. Oh, shit, I am blind. Holy fuck, I am blind. This is a game, my guys. This is a game. That fucking... Oh, we're out of here. Oh, what is this? All right, this has to get up to 1,000 degrees Celsius. Fuck it, I don't want to have to keep pending this. I'm just gonna put all of that in there and hope for the best. I'm going to come down here. Not the side that I wanted to be in. Do I really have to? Okay. I have to start with firewood. Did not realize that it was a requirement that I had to start with firewood, but... You know what? I'm not hurting for wood. I would just like to turn it into something other than this, but that's fine, I guess. Okay, give me this. And onion, radish, Sweet. Okay. That is now going to cook. I'm going to make a few servings of it. And just take all that. I am willing to spare at least 164 of all these blue stuff. Right now my Crocs and everything are blue clay, so that's why I'm trying to just use blue clay for the, like, crafting of stuff. It is so bad conversion. Oh, I'm going to have to go, like, mine my little heart out somewhere. Let's just drop this crap here. Grab that. Grab that. Nice. Alright, cool. I want to wait for this, because I want to get my fill. And then I really need to get just at least the shell of the home built, so that way I can hide it in at night. I also need to make some brass sconces, probably. I was going to try and wait for the other stuff, the whatchamadoozy, but that's not going to happen. Lanterns, because I don't have the lantern capabilities at the current moment. I know, I'm getting hurt. Damn, this is taking forever to get up to heat. Shit, man. Eat this. Satiate ourselves just for the moment. Drop the onion, grab the 2 onion back, drop the turnip. That is cooking. Let's run this stuff back down to the cellar real quick. Pop it into the cellar. Let that at least, oh, almost got this. Pop all that into the cellar. Sometimes when there's a little bit of heat from one of the vegetables, it doesn't, like, stack properly. Let's go ahead and grab another serving there. I'm gonna go back and get a 3rd serving, but first, still growing flax. Ooh, mature, mature, mature. Nice. Okay. Grass is starting to grow. That's insane. Funnel plant is almost there. Mature that. So many onions. I love it. Bunch of turnips. Mature flax. Mature flax. Almost mature onions. Whole bunch of mature spelt. Love to see it. Love to see it. Growing flax. I don't think you can trample farmland in this game. Not 100% sure. I don't want to test it, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. And I love it. I haven't trampled anything yet. Okay, so a bunch of stuff is okay. Yeah, that's still growing. Alright, I'm gonna run back and I'm gonna get my hoe, and then I'm gonna get my another serving of stew, because my hoe is going to allow me to plant some of this crap. Alright, turnip I want to keep, spelt I don't care about, flax I don't care about, rye I don't care about, onions I do. And then turnips I did bring back. Haven't done anything with carrots yet, but that's probably not a dumb idea, because it only takes, what, 9 days? Yeah, let's get some carrot action going as well. And then let's drop some flax fiber. I'm going to run this stuff down real quick, just so it's not clogging up my inventory. What is this? This is spelt. This is flax. And that is rye. And this is turnip. No. 102 days. Okay, so they kind of just, like, when you make stacks like that, they kind of just, like, come to the middle of what the durability, so to say, of the food is. None of it matters because it's all going to get cooked and crocked anyways, but it's kind of cool. Did not grab a 3rd helping, and I did not grab my hoe. 2 things I said I needed to do. Did not do fuck one of them. I'm gonna... Did not mean to grab scoop from that, but that's fine. Okay, this is finally heating up, thankfully. Can't really do fuck all about it, though, so hopefully it stays at heat. Ugh. Ugh, this is about to be bad. Burn temperature is 800 for this wood. 700 for firewood. Oh. There's no way it's gonna get up to temp and stay at temp. Well, looks like I need to start doing the charcoal 7,000 after I plant these crops. Fuck, dude. I tell you, this is a game of mini games. It is, I do one thing, and then I get drawn to do another thing, and then I get drawn to do another thing, and then I get drawn to do yet another thing. Ah, man. Alright, so... I'm assuming none of this... Yeah, 3 of 5. The only stuff that might be is over here. Yeah, no, none of it. Alright, let's go ahead and just... get some of this. Take it all the way to here. This is all still just like temporary just because it's right next to the water and it gives me a chance to get stuff in the ground and then I will make a legitimate farmland sometime soon. Just pop that there and then come back down this way. Obviously started over here, bro. After like 2 sessions of the crops, the nutrients has died out. I haven't really paid attention enough to like rotate the crop properly. So instead I've just decided I'm just going to go right across the way and continue to do exactly what I was already doing, just here instead. Did not count that properly, but it's fine. Alright, so let's drop this off and then I need to make some stone axes. Because I need to make a bunch of firewood. And I do not want to waste my brass axe. So much so, I'm actually going to get rid of my brass axe from my inventory. And I'm going to grab the 2 stupid axes. And just out of curiosity's sake, let's see how much wood these guys can convert for me. A pretty substantial amount, if you ask me. Did not expect that to be as beneficial as it was. Okay. Oh, this is going to be a lot. This was something that I set out to do last stream just for the hell of it, or like get started on this, but then I found out about fireclay and what I need to do for the other stuff. So here we are. But, yeah, this is going to be a lot of logs to fill in here, but it is going to be a lot of charcoal when it's all said and done. So I'm definitely going to have to take my tin bronze and go get some stuff. For the sake of sakes, I might make a smaller version of this for the time. Of course, that broke. Right. Grab some of these. Wait. That's 5. No, stones. Stones are not renewable, so to say, but they're, oh, that's not what I meant to do. But can I pick this up? Yes, I can. Oh, no, I just broke it, but I didn't get it back. Stones aren't, like, renewable in a sense, but also they're a lot easier to get than the other shit, so... Alright, axe head, axe head, axe head, axe head. I know this isn't riveting gameplay, so I appreciate all of you sticking around to see only the best of the best of the axe head nappers. This is definitely a game of side quests. I thought Skyrim was a game of side quests. No, this game makes Skyrim look a little bitch when it comes to, like, having to do side quests. Because it truly is just like, I do one thing and then my brain is like, oh, I gotta do 14 other things in order to accomplish anything in this game. Alright. Nice. That was actually a pretty solid amount. That was taken care of right there. Gonna be my napping stone, I guess. Alright. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to come down here, and this is what this has turned into. That's so good. Okay, so let's go ahead and I'm gonna do this. I need to go get a piece of stone, or a piece of not stone, dirt. Probably a few pieces of dirt. Let's grab the 64. Yeah. Grab the 64 stack for the time being. So what I'm gonna do, I'm going to build up some firewood, and this is gonna be my temporary firewood maker until the firewood 3000 gets online. All right. This. Okay. 3 more. For the sake of doing it all, we're gonna do this one as well. Right. Sweet. And then, not what I meant to do. The dirt there. That'll be that. Put that dirt there. That's gonna mean I have a full 64. I could have just brought the fucking 3 stack down there. That's crazy. Alright, let's do that. Let's give me that. That. Nope. One more down. That. That's there. Probably should eat the rest of my stew just for the sake of it, right? Makes sense. Grab another stew here for the sake of it. All right. Do one more. Cool. Now, that. Alright, so now I can make this fire pit or whatever. I can't remember what it's called. Yep, fire pit. And I can light it. Okay, I have 23 in-game minutes. Break this. And... Sweet, awesome. Alright, so that's going to be the mini charcoal maker while we ramp back up to get the big charcoal maker up. But I thought I'd have enough charcoal to, do this stuff, but apparently not. Okay. So, slight sidebar for the moment. I want to see how far all of this cobblestone will get us. I'm also going to take this torch off for the time being. I'm pretty sure your hunger rate goes up by 20% if you have something in your offhand, which is kind of crazy, but whatever, I guess. Alright. Let's just put all this cobblestone down. Usually in games, I go pretty slow. Like in Minecraft, I'll kind of like just live in a chest monster slum for a very, very long time as I'm making the house. This game is kind of like a, the reverse of that, where I'm kind of just like, hey, yeah, I'm still living in a slum, but you get some semblance of a house set up ASAP. So that way I can kind of beautify it and modify it through the seasons as I need to, because if not, I'm gonna keep getting my ass kicked like this this lovely session has shown with all the different critters and creepers that are lurking about in Vintage Story. Alright, so let's bring it over here. Okay, so I only need to bring it 2 more high. I don't think I can do it reasonably with these, but I don't actually think I'm that far away. Which is kind of the craziest part, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I might only need 1 more double stack of cobblestone, which is pretty achievable. Again, it's August right now, and it's about to go over into the next month, but not the highest thing on my radar right now is finishing this house, but it will be once I get the quern situated. Yeah, because I think right now what I'm going to prioritize... Oh, this is... Yeah, this is actually damn close. Yeah, another 2 stacks of cobblestone and this thing will be done. Sweet. Okay. So that's fine. I can come back to that very shortly. So for the time, what I want to do is I want to take some more of this. And boom. 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 Okay, let's throw that axe out for the time being. I will come back for it to craft the rest. Well, let's craft even more of this firewood into some stuff in here. Bit of off. Okay, I would like to offhand that, please. Thank you. Without igniting it, preferably. I don't think I can ignite from my offhand anyways. Okay. I am very quickly realizing just how much wood this is actually going to take. And it's kind of ridiculous. Wow. Yeah, I think I grossly miscalculated how much wood this is going to take. Because I don't think I factored in the fact that it's 32 firewood per. So you get 64. Yeah, I grossly miscalculated this. This is a 10 by 10 by 11, I'm pretty sure. Or, no, it's an 11 by 11 by 10. That's what the thing is. So if it's an 11 by 11 by 10, then the internals of this thing is 1,210. Ooh. Fuck. That's how many blocks. It's 1,210 blocks inside of this. Divide that by 2, that's 605 blocks. 605 divided by 16. Okay, that's 38. That's 38 stacks of oak. That also doesn't seem correct, but who knows? How many stacks of oak are in this thing? Okay, I mean, there's only 9 per. So that could be correct in some capacity. Who knows? I don't know, obviously. This is going to shatter. Nope, it's not going to shatter, but the next one is. Means I need to get stick from my living stuff chest. Need to nap out another axe head. I do not want to waste metal on this BS. It is going to be tedious, I am sure. But it is also going to be worth it. Because I'm not going to go through 18 tin brass axes. Oh, let me do this one first. Did not mean to throw those in there either. Okay. Let's take this axe and put it up on the oh shit axe wall real quick. Ooh. Unfortunate. What is that over there? Oh, it's just a bighorn sheep. Alright. Let's place this down. Yeah, once this thing goes up in flames, there's going to be definitely enough charcoal here to last me a pretty solid amount of time. I would I would hope. I also still did it. I think I did my math wrong. I don't think 38 stacks is the true amount. I think like 605 is the true amount. I think I did, yeah, it's 605 stacks actually sounds like really what it is. Because it's 1,210 is the internal volume. And then from there, if you divide that by half, is 605. So yeah, the stacks and everything is irrelevant. It's 605 stacks, which that times 16 would be what the actual amount is of wood. Which, don't want to think about it, if I'm being honest. Alright, let's eat this. Grab an axe back. We do need to get 12 stacks of red clay, which is just my full inventory's worth. So we can put this new shovel to work and get 12 stacks of red clay real quick, which is conveniently right here. Which again, which I was saying earlier, yes, I get that I was stupid for trying to find that fire clay, but I really just wanted to find natural fire clay, and it unfortunately didn't work out for me, which is fine. But hey, we out here. We doing stuff. Alright, so already a stack. Alright, cool, this is awesome. Yeah, there's a lot of red clay here. This is gonna be perfectly fine. Love this. There's something like lethargic about just mining out a great number of blocks with a shovel in a survival game. Like, it's the same thing with like beacon sand farming in like deserts in Minecraft. It's just something just so lethargic about just sitting here and just feels great. Like, you're just chilling, just taking a shovel to a bunch of clay and just having a good old time. Even in Minecraft, just taking a shovel to like riverbed clay, it's just great. Okay, a decent amount so far. Basically just preemptively getting this stuff so that way I can immediately turn it into fire clay. And then I have to turn that into fire clay bricks. Ugh, which then I need to take and turn into... Yeah. Alright, it's all coming together in my head. I'm really gonna have to get Charcoal Annihilator 7001 set up ASAP. I don't care about Heather, so let's put that there and put that there. Can I do this like in Minecraft? I hope so. Let's find out, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't seem to come in my hotbar. Because once I get that charcoal thing set up, then I can actually use it for, like, kiln firing stuff as well in the ground. Just charcoal is such a great resource. Oh, man, I'm going to have to make... How much is this axe? 400? I'm going to have to make so many axes, I think. Like, I think an axe is going to be a pretty hot commodity for this tin bronze. Because I'm pretty sure, like, with the fire clay bricks, you have to put it into a ground kiln. I don't think it's something that you can just not have to worry about, but... Like, just set out to dry. Like, I'm pretty sure you have to kiln fire them. If you can just set it out to dry, that would be awesome. Also, just a pre-warning for anyone lurking and checking out the stream tonight. An ad will be starting soon. We run a 3-minute ad once an hour, so that way there is no pre-roll ads for anyone hopping into the stream. So I am getting the notification from Twitch that the ad will be starting soon. So if you can stay and watch the ad, greatly appreciated for the couple of cents that goes my way from it. But it means a whole hour worth of no pre-roll ads for new viewers. So greatly appreciate y'all sticking around. I am just boiling away in the clay fields for the time being. Until I see that my, oh, speaking of which, it is all done now. Run back over here. But yeah, I really just need to go after some, big old trees and just deforest an entire, area is kind of where we're at. Nope. There we go. And let's put that all there. Sweet. All right, cool. And then in the organic chest, we will put the heather. And we might as well put the flint here for the sake of it. Actually, let's put this specific flint in here. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Not dark enough for us to fuck off quite yet, unfortunately. Alright. Brush for 5 days. Let's just drop that here. I can't even make more pickaxes. Fuck. Oh, you son of a fuck. Oh, okay. Hey, that actually ended up being pretty good, actually. That bow torn got, bow wrecked. Oh, man, I really need this to be done. I can't even work on the tin bronze until that's up and running. Man, finding that black clay or black coal would have been so beneficial for us right now. Not only would we have had the fire clay, we would have also had the stuff to use the pit kiln and everything. Just stand up and stretch real quick while the sun, or not the sun, while the moon's going down. Because I can only sleep in my bed for 7 hours. So, look, if it's 19, that's not going to get me to where I need to be. That's going to get me to 2 a.m., which is like not an ideal situation. It would be ideal if this is done. I gotta sleep. I hate it, but I have to sleep. Like, I'm gonna have to take a little honk shoe real quick. Sleep for 7 hours. Satiation goes down into the floor, unfortunately. But hey, here we are. Ads are still in progress for anyone that was watching the 3-minute ads. So again, could not thank you enough. You're allowing me to not have pre-roll ads for a whole hour for new viewers. Alright, so that's done. Please tell me the charcoal's done. Nope. Charcoal is very much so not done. Can I sleep again? Not tired enough to sleep. Of course not. Oh, man. Man, oh man, oh man. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Like, I'm just gonna have to slum this for a little while, which is really unfortunate. Because I really want to get a decent amount of charcoal, but in order to do that, I kind of need the axe situation. You know what I can do, actually, while we're waiting? It's going to be in riveting content, but I need y'all to just stick with me here. We could make some axe heads for all of the firewood that I'm about to have to chop up. So let's go ahead and let's just place some of this down. We're going to make 16, apparently. That's 12. No. That's 15. I got it wrong multiple times. You better keep your damn streak alive, boy. Appreciate the vibes. You get to see the most riveting content from this game. Son of a bitch. Me misclicking 14 billion times. But instead in riveting content is me making 15 axe heads. You missed me getting ganked 14 times to Sunday earlier today, so, you know, each their own. Can I get into a position I can almost nap all of these. Is there an angle I can take where the torch is not so much in my way? Can I reach that? Oh, can't even reach that. Cool, so it doesn't fucking matter anyways. How unfortunate. I was trying to get some fire clay, and I got killed by a bear. I got killed by a wolf. I got killed by a crepuscular demon who shoots bone arrows out of his sternum. I got killed by a little guy, I think, too. It was really cool. It was a lot of really fun, and I didn't even get the thing that I was out there trying to find. I was trying to find mystical, magical fire clay, and I found the biome that it spawns on the surface in, and the game just said, nana boo boo, fuck you. You don't actually get this fire clay. So now we're doing it the long way, but I've since ran out of charcoal to do it the long way. So we out here. We're doing stuff. Alright. Can I get this snapped up as well? If you were asking about the axes, it's because I need to take a bunch of wood, and I need to turn it into firewood to turn that firewood into charcoal. And I don't want to waste my non-renewable metal for it. So, kind of important. What can I say? The max structure to do charcoal is 11 by 11 by 11, and I don't know if the top 11 includes the little fire pit that needs to be done. So I made a 11 by 11 by 10. I don't know what the fuck that... We're just gonna pretend that thing doesn't exist. That sound effect from that thing is fucking disturbing, to say the least. Ooh, I did not like that chittering in my ear when I was just trying to show off the Charcoalinator 3000. I just kind of want to get a lot of stuff stockpiled before winter, and doing a very large batch of charcoal seems to be very beneficial. I'm also going to need a bunch of charcoal to turn the flint into... It's not calcified flint, it's like calcified flint or something like that. So I need a decent amount of charcoal for that. But it's just a whole thing, you know. The usual. And I got these big ass chests, so I gotta, you know, do something with it. Okay, last one. Then I can make all the axe heads. Nice, there we go. I only stacked to 4, which is interesting. Nice, that's exciting. That is exciting. I need some new content to stream that is partially satirical. That is fully satirical. I would not do that, of course. Not in its current stage, not until it's, you know, other things are happening. I'm gonna throw a bunch of these stone axes here and just run with it. Just because that seems like the right place to put them. Awesome. So, my hope, desire, my burning fire is that I come down here. Probably not. Fucking hell, this shit is still not done. Fuck. Alright. Let's scout a forest. Man, I think this is going to be the closest and the best. There's a bunch of maple, which is subpar. But maybe I just use the maple for the firewood. Maybe that's the answer. Because, like, I need oak for the flooring in my house for the ceiling. So maybe the answer is just to use the maple. That's walnut. That's a whole different kind of wood. That's a specialty wood for as much as I'm concerned. Might be the first time I've actually read that and noticed that that was walnut. Is this mature flax? I need to remember that that's there on the way back. Scratch my face real quick. That's why I'm doing the strafe jumps. Alright, so I'm pretty sure 320 was what I was at. The 2. Okay, so it only counts breaking the logs, it seems. Which, if that is the case, that would be greatly appreciated. Alright, so there is actually a decent amount of oak here. I'm gonna not mess with the oak. Yeah, pretty much, man. Pretty much. I appreciate it. It is going to be very much so a situation of supernatural, the natural, and the naturally, supernaturally unnatural world coming to fuck the shit out of me, rock style. Just throwing stones and bone arrows and just killing me. And I fucking love it. Fucking love it. This is a great game. Cannot speak highly enough about this game. I don't know. It's really just sucked me in. Well, appreciate you stopping by, my guy. Excited for the other thing that's going on, and we'll see how it all rides. But we will talk, brother man. Alright, we grab all this shit. Not really paying attention to my inventory at the moment when I should be. Oh, cool. Doesn't, yeah. I don't need to be paying attention to my inventory because it's empty. I'm used to those big old oak trees just giving me a massive amount of oak logs. But the maple's fine too. Dang, the mini-map updates instantly. That's awesome. I like games that do that, where it's just like, boom, here you go, and then you've just got the mini-map all situated. Yeah, I will not be using stone axes on the logs themselves. I will be using tin bronze because we have the tin bronze. But I will definitely be using the axes on the firewood. That just seems like the right call. But this, the tin bronze has a 6.3% log breaking speed. So I can't imagine. I think the stone is like 1.2 or something like that. 1.2, 1.5 times. I cannot imagine almost 6 times as slow breaking all of this down. Like, not in a million years. Jumping around to see if there's any other logs about that I'm missing. I do like that the whole tree fells as well. That is a very, very nice touch. Oh. Saw a meme get passed across my screen, and I about pissed myself off. That is fucking great. Yeah, we're getting to the point of the stream where it's just kind of a laid-back gathering of resources. And like, it's just sitting here in a forest, deforesting the entire thing. Fortunately, unfortunately. Horsetail. Maple seed. Getting a decent amount of sticks from this as well. Oh, planted maple seed. Will sprout in one day. This, you don't really get a lot of seeds from just chopping the trees down. Like, I feel like you really gotta, like, propagate or, like, prune the leaves or something. Like, there's gotta be some mechanic that I just don't care about yet, because I don't really care about deforesting at the moment. But there's gotta be a mechanic that I'm just not paying attention to with the whole, like, probably propagation of stuff. Pretty decent tree. The longer it takes to, the longer it takes to do this stuff, the, bigger the tree. And I'm not necessarily looking up, but, you know. There we go. What are we looking at? We could probably do one more tree, and then hop back, and I'm gonna set down a couple of chests. To get some things situated. Yeah, there we go. It's almost perfect. The horsetail, can I just... Yep, I can place that right back down. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Alright, let's go get those chests and let's put them down in front of the Charcoalinator 5000. I think it's gone from 3000 to 5000. I don't... It should be the Charcoalinator 1210. I think that's the internal capacity of this thing, but that's too much logic and reasoning. Hey, the ambient sound there. It always sounds like a rattlesnake. I feel like a diamondback's about to beat the shit out of me. Alright, so I think the trunks chest is this one. Go ahead and just put some trunks. Nope, that is not the way I wanted it. There we go. Put some trunks outside and just start dumping all of the maple logs. And then we just have to hope and pray and wish upon a star, whatever you want to do in this situation, that the damn charcoal is done downstairs. Because my oh my. Oh, it is. That is awesome. Okay. That is... This entire time, I did not know that charcoal was best picked up by a shovel. I have been using an axe, and it has taken so very long to get the charcoal. I was not aware that a shovel is the best case scenario to pick up charcoal with. Ooh, I feel so stupid right now. Wow. Immeasurably dumb. That's impressive. Okay. Huh. Alright. So let's dump as many in there as I can for the moment. And then let's grab 2 of these. Give me this. Give me that. And I want to make 2 more tin bronze axes. I did not mean to take either one of those. I always get the nature chest mixed up. There we go. And I want to make 2 more axe heads, because if I forge 2 more axe heads, I'll have a bunch of capability to get out there and just do what I need to do. Because ultimately, in order to fill this thing to its capacity, I'm going to need to chop down... Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a big number. That's a really big number. Apparently 9,680 individual log blocks. But there's no way, right? Like, that's... Yeah, no, there's... No, because that would be... No, divide that by half. Divide that by half. No. I did the math wrong. 4,840. Which, at the rate we're going right now, is 12 entire axes with the tin bronze. Which isn't crazy. Oh, I didn't put this in my offhand yet, like a very, very smart person. Again, not the craziest situation in the world, but... Oh, wow. Wow. Alright, let's see if we can just one smith this. Hopefully, I probably could have just moved these in a different way, but whatever. Yeah, this is another easy smith where it doesn't take a lot of time. Boom. Look at that. Another one down. Get another axe head. And, I keep wanting to do it this way. Like, I keep wanting to right-click to change the the type, but it is not the correct one. And go down. Nice, there we go. All right, and go up, up, up. Take it to the side. Take it back now, y'all. Doing the Cupid shuffle. All right, and to the left. Boom. That is 2 axes. Let me actually finish it. It's 2 axes done. And instead of actually touching it, let's just drop them both in. Take this out of our offhand. Pop it back up there. Pop this back there. Hey, I found the natural chest the first try that time. Like, I'm okay. And then I placed my soup bowl down for the first time in forever. All right, let's eat another partial part of that. All right, cool. And these are now done. I can pop these here. Prospecting pick. Do I have... I mean, I guess I could put it over here in this... Oh, crap. Open the axe thing. Alright, so... Get back out there. Break some more wood. So I don't quite know... Actually, speaking this through, what I should do, because I don't want to have to run into what I just had to go through again, is I'm going to preemptively go ahead and do a couple of things. Number 1, I'm going to put this in my offhand. Number 2, that can't be used. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's go ahead and just break this stuff out real quick. Because I'm going to make even more charcoal this go around. And then just kind of have it here ready to go. I guess there's really no point in me just going in one direction, but whatever. So this is going to be the temporary charcoal maker while we're gearing up for the first big charcoal of the Charcoalinator 1210. I'm pretty sure that's the internal area of it. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I need 12 stacks of, right? That makes sense. Yeah, 12 stacks of this stuff. So let me come over here. Let's get 12 stacks and 1 block. Cool, so that's everything that I just harvested. Awesome. Go team. That's... it's necessary. It's what I need right now, but oh, does it not feel great to just see all of what I just worked towards basically be gone in an instant, but that's fine. Probably get 1 more of these. Alright, let's put this here. Here. You know, let's break it all, and then I will come back for the rest of it. Yeah, because let me... Ooh, I really can't do that. That's fine. Let me place this stuff and then come back up for the rest of that. Just because I don't want to screw it up, right? And that's 100% something that I'm prone to doing, is getting a little too ahead of my britches and screwing something up intentionally. Okay. Alright, buddy boy. Thank you. Thank you kindly. There's another one that is cool. I think it's because my cellar torch is burnt out, more than likely. So why can't I... Okay, I guess I actually have to harvest this one because it had something in it. It did. It had a plant fiber. That's you know, I want to complain that it took me a second to do that, but also I can't really, because that's some good stuff. Why is there an odd amount of firewood happening? Okay, maybe there's not. Yeah, that was weird. That No, that's not what I meant. Give me that back. Thank you. It's awesome that you can plant stuff on the ground and just like place things, but it's also very odd at times, like the mechanic behind placing it down. Alright, cool. So that way this charcoal can at least be going in the background while I'm getting more charcoal to be doing what I need to do. I think once this charcoal goes, I'm going to feel a little bit safer about trying to do the flint again with the 64 stack. So that way we can start making some of that fireclay and getting the fireclay going. Who knows? Hope so, but who knows? There we go. Yeah. Let's just close that. Let's double doors close that real quick because I don't want those fuckers getting out. This is still burning. Put way too much in there than I should have. Let's grab from here. Let's go ahead and actually switch this out for the more broken one. Boom, boom, boom. I do like that it automatically changes the one that's being crafted. A pretty nice touch. Okay, that actually worked out pretty well. So let me put the non-broken one in there first, and then let me get to the normal chest and get the dry grass. So that way I can make what I need to make when it's all said and done. Assuming that I mathed all this right, this should be just good to go. Put this here. Sweet. Just ignore the fact that I did it that way. It's going to be fine and okay, and everything's going to be great. Just ignore the little flubs here and there. Okay. That was just the 4. That's fine. Let me put this up here because I just need to run through this, get through the tedious nature. This is definitely a stream and or time-lapse game. I could not imagine watching this kind of game in an episodic fashion without like an immense amount of editing being done to it, where it's just like so much of the grind is taken out of it on like YouTube or something like this. So like all of the like time-lapse channels, oh excuse me, like the I did 100 days in this game kind of stuff, that would have been so bad if I did not fill that in. That would have been really unfortunate if that didn't get filled in. Hold on. Do I have 4 slots left? 5 slots left. Yes, I do have 5 slots left, and that's all I need. Anyways, could not imagine all of the stuff that I've accomplished in this world having it be like watched in a not trimmed down episodic fashion would be crazy. There we go. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. Look at there. That's a fine old situation going on there. Alright, so let's put that down. Boom, 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 boom. Take it off the offhand. Ignite. 30 in-game minutes to get it covered up. And a light amount of smoke is coming up through the blocks. Sweet! Alright, so now, prospecting pick. I know I put my bronze axe somewhere. Bronze axes somewhere. I'm stupidly blanking on where they were. Actually. That. Ooh, this is... Oh, there they are. Ooh, that was about to frustrate me. Let's go ahead and drop all of this in here. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, so that's now running. Do I risk it for the biscuit on 34 charcoal. Burns for 40 seconds. Gets it to 130. I think I've got to wait. I don't trust that that's going to be enough for the flint. Really sucks, but it's the reality. Alright. Which just means that I have to go chop down more trees, which just means that we're closer to enacting the awesomeness of the Charcoalinator 1210, and I can't wait for it to not work and for me to have missed something somewhere. It is totally not going to cause me to crash out whatsoever. I don't know what you're possibly talking about. Alright, alright, take a log. Headphones just beep boop at me. I really hope that doesn't mean they're about to die. Usually it's just like a, hey, is this a sound check kind of situation. Alrighty. Like an off-brand Temu version of Matthew McConaughey. Alrighty. But a fish, you know? Temu and a fish. Ugh, take a quick swig of my drink. I thought I had more time with that maple tree. Turns out it was a little one. Not a big one. This one is big, but an oak, and I don't want to deal with that. I don't really want to waste my time on the small maples. I guess I could also do pine. Right, the big pine ones. We'll see. We will see. Keep on, keep it on. Go. Okay. Kind of relax and just, again, same thing with like the shovel and the clay like I was talking about earlier. Just taking an axe to a forest for the sake of deforestation in a video game. Again, in a video game. But it's just something just common about just like, I'm just going through, swinging away, getting what I need, moving on, and going from there. Should have brought more onion and turnip stew with me though, because that is quickly going to run out. Yeah, and I don't really have a lot of wood to justify going back. Alright, so there may be a situation where instead of deforesting to get a bunch of charcoal, I might just go until this area is slightly deforested and then run it back and then go get some cobblestone or granite chunks and then turn the granite chunks into granite cobblestone and then work on finishing the first floor of the house, which then in turn would mean that I do need to make some brass sconces or something like that, whatever the brass torch holders are, because then the torches never run out. And I think like 1 ingot makes 2 of those, I want to say, or 1 plate makes 2. Hold on. Blues clues this up and open up our handy dandy handbook. Torch holder, brass torch holder. Oh, you just crafted in your inventory. Ooh, that is expensive. 2 ingots per holder? Ooh. That is really bad. I think there's like some kind of... Okay, I did it twice. There's some kind of lamp as well. Steel lamp. Oil lamp. Is there... I mean, I don't really care any of these colors. So it's just a lump of rendered fat. Light level 11? Light level 14. Ugh. So I think this is infinite. But it's bad. So what about a lantern? These need candles, which need beeswax. Yeah, this game is really, like, unforgiving in the most inopportune ways. It's like, oh, I want to light up the house that I'm building. Hey, go do a backflip off of Mount Kilimanjaro, and then I'll give you the singular bee you need to make a hive, to then produce a candle, to then make a lantern. You peasant. But I keep coming back, because man, is it a great game. Alright. Break down this maple log. Nice. Fine. It is getting a little dark. I think this is a decent sized maple. I don't know that it is. Yeah, it looks okay. Looks not horrendous. Alright, sweet. Put that all down. Alright. Let's get back to home right quick. I do. Right, so let's get home. Let's sleep off the nonsense. And then after that, I'm going to get the cobble I need to make the last double stack of cobblestone. And I think we should be solid. The amount of sticks we're getting from this is pretty awesome as well. You can never, ever, never, ever, never have enough sticks in this, again, amazing game. You can never have enough sticks. So the fact that I'm getting all these sticks is awesome. Alright, so this is going to be retired to the shelf, and then this can go next to it, so that way we can have a fresh one. We're gonna pop open the bowl. Eat it up, yummy, yummy. And then I'm actually gonna use firewood, surprisingly. Okay, cool, there's nothing in here. And that's gonna give us, I actually can do all four. Sweet, I'm gonna take all of the bowls up there. So I got my Crocs and then I got my eating bowls. Oh, and I can do this double as fast now. Huh. Smart. Because I've been doing just one, and I've been kind of going back and forth with it, but hey presto. Pretty solid. I'm just going to take the whole 8 stack. I don't care. Let's go ahead and axe this into 32. We're going to put 16 on each side. Alright, there we go. Okay, that's going. That's going. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright. Let's do... I also don't think I did my math correctly again, but that's fine. So I'm just gonna... Yeah, that's fine. I can only do the 2. I don't know what I was thinking earlier. Alright. Let that cook away. I wonder. Is any of my crap done over here? Because if any of my crops are done, specifically the turnips and the onions, because I had a couple that were close to being mature, That would be awesome for me to just make the 4 stews that I need. The fennel's done, which is cool. Not gonna replant the fennel. A bunch of flax ready to go soon-ish. 4 of 7 on that stuff. Ooh, unfortunate. 6 of 7, 6 of 7, 6 of 7, 6 of 7. 5 on the turnips. Hey, that's not bad. It's the least important one of the 2. Oh, these are all 4 of 5. Are you kidding me? These are all 3 of 7, which is unfortunate. Oh, we are so close to having just some stellar harvesting. Man, I gotta get some fat soon. I don't know what touched me. I'm getting back home. I need to get some fat because I'm not going to be able to get bees probably anytime soon. But I need to get some fat so that way we can start getting these crocks situated. I didn't even think about the turnip seed. Shoot! Alright, let's just drop the turnip seed in here for now. Let's drop this down into the vessel down here. Hopefully nothing's here, nothing's home. Cool, cool, cool. Drop all of that in there. And that's still smoking away, which is fine. Eat, eat, eat. Oh, I was holding shift again. I don't know why I keep holding shift. I haven't done that ever. And then all of a sudden now I'm just doing it constantly. Right, let me take this firewood off of this so it doesn't just burn unnecessarily. We're going to put the one bowl up here. And then for the sake of sakes, we're going to put the other... Salt the crawler, don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry, don't you worry, don't you worry. Did he go up the stairs? He did go up the stairs. Trying to act like I wasn't here. You... Bad, bad, bad person. Okay, cool. Didn't have anything, that's fine. Whatever. Alright, let's sleep it off. Hopefully, I'm going to wake up, full health, satiation goes down a little bit, that's fine. And we just play it from there. Wait. Alright, let's see. Drop some firewood there just in case. I don't want to like have it just burning and waste it. Alright, let me grab the hoe. Damn, this hoe is on its last legs. They have 24 durability left. That is not... Oh, actually, I don't even need the hoe. Oh, that's frustrating because I accidentally did it last time. I did one too many. It's unfortunate. Unfortunate. I didn't put my fennel seeds away. Falling apart in the wee hours of the night. Alright, let's go ahead. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's see, little situation here. Alright, cool. Seeds. Seed. Alright, cool. Trying to think of what else. Kind of just winding down. I really want to kill it. Oh, the charcoal. I can go see if the charcoal's done now. Because if the charcoal's done, all of this becomes so much better. It's not yet. Alright, let's see. Now that I did that, I checked something on my phone real quick as well, so I was trying to multitask. I really don't want to go mining right now because I feel like the charcoal's not that far away and I don't want to mine here. I want to kind of go a decent... Alright, we're going to go... Screw it. What we're going to do, just for the sake of sakes, is we are going to go to the granite desert, I guess. I'm not going all the way back to the bauxite desert. I'm going to go to the granite desert. We are going to get 8 stacks of stones just from the big boulders outside. Once we get those 8 stacks of stones, we're going to come back. We're going to finalize the walls of the build. I'm not necessarily going to do the roof tonight, more than likely, but we're going to finalize the walls of the build. Once we finalize the walls, and I don't need this right now. I should have ate before I left. That was not a smart move. But I don't need the torch right now because that's just going to make my hunger go down faster. I'm going to finish the walls. Oh, that's a scallop. I was like, what ore is that? Finish the walls. We're going to do the flint. We're going to hopefully make some fire clay. And then hopefully bake some fire clay. So that way the next stream, we can take it to the next level and actually get some iron blooms. And I'm going to try and make an iron pickaxe. Go back to the iron location that we had. I'm going to look a little bit more into steel production, because I'm pretty sure you need windmill power for steel. I could be wrong on that, but I want to say you need like the pulverizer caps. If it turns out you don't need the pulverizer caps and that like the hammer, like the auto hammer, and you can do it all by hand, I'm just gonna say screw it and take it all the way to the hand, because I think the only thing I need to take it to the next level for that giant kiln is a little bit of iron to make the door and the grates, I think, and then kind of go from there. Who knows? I'll have to do some more research tomorrow before we stream. If y'all are new and this is your first stream here, we stream Tuesdays and Thursdays. This is my second week back, so that's kind of what I felt over the last 2 weeks is going to be the most consistent for me, just because Mondays and Fridays are a little bit and if I decide to go long on Tuesdays, then hey, I can sleep in on Wednesday or go to sleep early on Wednesday. But Tuesday, Thursdays are basically guaranteed on my schedule at the moment, and then Monday, Wednesday, Friday is gonna be more of a hey, let's go for it kind of thing. You know, if I have the capacity, perfect. Tuesday, Thursday is going to be more of a vintage story, just I'm really loving this, and I kind of want to get through it and work on this world. But Monday, Wednesday, Friday is going to be up to interpretation. I want to get into some story games. There's a couple that are on my roster that I want to get into, maybe at the end of the month for those pop-up streams, so to say. But right now, vintage story is my bread and butter because I'm really enjoying the progression. I'm really enjoying the fact that it actually takes a decent amount of time to get through things, and that it's not just given to me. It'll be cool. I have some pretty cool plans for the village. I'm calling it the village just because it's me and myself, but it's gonna be a bunch of different buildings and such. So we'll just see how this all rides out. How many is that? That's 5 and some change. Tell you what, if you need just like stones, if you have a desert like this near you, these giant boulders, so much faster and you don't have to waste pickaxe durability. It's awesome. Let's see. Don't want to get inside of that too much. Okay, that was fine. That's fine. That's fine. No worries. Whatever. Oh, that's 8. Cool. We have some left over as well, so we can just chuck it in the chest for the next time that we need this. I'm going to be kind of upset when I get back to the base and find out 2 stacks isn't enough. I'll be amazed, but also upset. Because there's no way, right? Like, based on the amount that we have already and the amount left, there's no way that it's not going to be 2 stacks of cobblestone and we're fine. But who knows? We shall see. How do we want to do this? I'm also just picking up straggler boulders because, again, who knows if it's going to be just a little bit off. Plan for the house, for those of you that have seen it already. Otherwise, everyone else, is going to be a little bit of a surprise a doodle when you get to go back over there. But first floor is going to be cobblestone. Second floor is going to be some other color. And then I'm going to have an attic as well. That is a third color. So stone and pine is the framing for the bottom, with a oak flooring and an oak roof, technically, because it's going to be the floor of the second story. And then we'll just kind of push it from there. I really need to get bees up and running. I'm finding out more and more just how important that stuff is. All right, cool. That's some stuff over here. All right, that is not the stone. This is the stone. Move the axe down. Okay, so that's going to be all of that. Let's use one of the red clay. I don't love the idea of it, but it's going to free up some other stuff. If it does change the color of the block, that's going to be really unfortunate. I don't think it does, but I'm going to try and look. Yeah, that's the exact same. That's fine. All right, let's grab another helping of stew. Take another helping. Really, really need to get some meat and or just a bunch of other stews. Because the meat is awesome for satiation. The meat stews are so good. So very good for satiation. Break this, break this. Probably didn't actually have to do that. Should have brought the pine logs over here. That's fine. And hey, look at that. I fell. So that gives me an opportunity to go get the pine logs. Oh, that's so dumb. All right. How many pine logs do I have? I don't think many, actually. Ooh, I do not have that many. So again, I'm going to do 16 side quests before I do the actual thing. But all I'm really going to do is just, I want to go get a couple more pine logs. Just so that way I can go over there, be done with it, and then just kind of have a fully finalized, at least walls for the base. And then I can put the ceiling on once I get those, the holders. I just can't believe how expensive the torch holders are. I cannot believe that it is 2 brass plate. That's 4 brass ingots for 2 holders. Like, I feel like I should just hold out until I get the whatchamacallit, the lanterns. Like, until I get bees. It just doesn't seem worthwhile to do that. Could be wrong. Could be very wrong. All right. Do all this. Sweet. I mean, that should probably be enough, but I want to just make sure. So I'm going to grab one more, just for the sake of sakes, and then take it back over there. And then from there, we can get the pine set up, we can get the cobblestone set up, and then, like I said, just be done with that part of the build, And we have a decent amount of oak. I think I'm probably going to have to chop down a couple of more oak trees to get the planks that we need to be able to make the rest of the floor or the rest of the ceiling. But now knowing how much, like how expensive the torches are, because like a normal torch without the holder will work for a time, but then it burns out after 48 hours. That was growing, not mature. It burns out after 48 hours. So 2 days in game, and that's 1 stick and 2 plant fiber. Which the plant fiber, or not plant fiber, but the dry grass. The dry grass, not difficult whatsoever. The stick, kind of annoying, and I don't want to have to keep running through everything to like fix it up and do some nonsense, but we will see what we have to do. Alright. Get up here. Just fill all of this in because why not? And we'll just start from this area. And I do want to get the inside. Oh, the inside actually, no, this one was the only one that was the height. Everything else is not at height. That's why that one kind of like screwed with my head for a second there. All right. I guess this one's also at height, so I'm big ol' liar. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Speaking of, how are my trousers doing and I accidentally made? They're in good condition. Sweet. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna need warm weather clothes. That is something I did not even consider until this moment. I am gonna need warm winter clothes for the winter. All I've been thinking about is food. I've just been thinking about stockpiling food. Not once has the thought crossed my mind of, oh, I should probably look into clothes. Oh. Oh, that's bad. Like, really? Oh, yeah, now that I'm thinking about that, that's really bad. That's not been part of my whole thing. I really hope that flax lets me do what I want to do with it. Oh, wow. Wowie wooey wow. But hey, look at this. This is crazy. We got the makings of a home. And trust me, there will be windows and stuff of that accord. Just not right now because I'm cheap. Mostly poor. Poor is a better analog word. Let me get these up. I don't quite know what's gonna go here, but some kind of something botanical of sorts. Really, what is the... Huh. I mean, I could actually do crops here. And I could section it up into 4 different sections and rotate a set of crops there until my farm gets situated. That's a thought. That is a thought. That is not, that's the chest. We got there in the end, boys. All right, so oak plankages. Actually, let me put the rest of this cobblestone there as well. Let me put bada boom, bada bing. Bada bing. No, no. Bada bing. Very dark. The charcoal is done. There is a scream drafter thing. Oh, oh, that one was not cool. That one was scary. Ooh, this one has something in its inventory. No, it doesn't. A big old liar. Allegedly. It's crazy that those are 2 years worth of time. Insanity. I sound like a broken record for all of you that have been here for a while, but we do a 3-minute ad every single hour to effectively throw away pre-roll ads. That ad will be coming up soon. If you stay through the ad, I greatly appreciate the viewership and the little bit of ad revenue. Could not thank you enough. Alright, let's see. So let's drop this in here. while that ad is playing, we're just going to be getting charcoal and then making some flint real hot. I can't believe I've been doing an axe this entire time. I accidentally do it with a shovel one time and I figure out how dumb I've been. Oh, that's hilarious. To be fair, probably should have known to some capacity. Just felt like, you know, an axe would be what makes sense, but I guess not. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna be plenty of charcoal. This is what we need. This is what we need. Alright. Grab that. Alright, I'm gonna look into steel making while this ad is playing as well. Ah, an iron anvil, that's right. Alright, I am gonna need a pulverizer, that's unfortunate. Okay, cool. I have 2.5 stacks of charcoal now. That is insane. So yeah, so let's go ahead and just pop a stack in there. Pop a stack in there. Grab the torchicu. Get that up to temp. Get that up to temp. And grab. Put this here. Put this here. Boom. 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 Cool. So this is going to make calcined flint. Calcined flint goes into the pulverizer, or the quern, rather. And the quern is then going to be putting it into something that I can make fireclay out of. Excuse me. All right. Borax. How do I get borax? Okay. Borax is going to be interesting to find. Ad is in progress. Still got about 13 seconds, give or take. Alright, welcome back from the ads. We have already burned through 2 pieces of charcoal, just getting up to temp. I'm pretty sure once it gets to temp, it's going to be a lot better. But this is taking a hot minute to get up to 1,000 degrees. How much charcoal do we have left in here? 34, so 55. Yeah, I don't love it. I don't love that we're not at 1,000 yet. We're at 200. So three pieces has gotten us 1/5 of the way. So 15 pieces. Okay, all right. This might be fine. This might be okay. So we also need a iron anvil, which takes whatchamadoozy. It takes borax. So it takes anvil welding. So an anvil base. Okay, so an anvil base is smith. Okay, so it's 5 iron ingots and it is smith, which is fine. That's cool. Ooh, but how do you get it to 1482? How do you get it that high? Because what does this go to? This only goes to 1,300. I didn't even think about having to get iron hot enough. Ooh, that's going to be an interesting thing I got to figure out. But borax can be found in sedimentary rock. So chalk, dirt, conglomerate, limestone, claystone, sandstone, and shale. Shale we found. Shale is to the west. I actually think I might be able to get some borax because it's the shale. All right, this is getting up there. I'm gonna have to like babysit this, unfortunately. I'm gonna take my prospecting picks so I can get through the shale, but the shale is all yonder. I think this is all like shale instead of granite. How do I? No, I don't care about that. No, waypoints, I want everything. Terrain. Prospecting. Owned creatures. Is there like a way to change the way this looks? Guess not. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna have to like prospect over in that shale. But I don't want to leave this until I see that it's done. I also don't want to waste all of this charcoal, because that would be the craziest part of this all. Let's look more into that borax just to see. So I'm gonna have to get borax, get it down to borax paste. I'm gonna have to take iron, put the iron together, be able to make the iron into an anvil. Oh, you know what it is? It's the bellows. I need bellow. Oh. Hold on. Oh, there is... How do I spell bellows? Is it 2W? Yep. Small bellows is leather, which is not horrendous. Not great either. Oh. Crude hide bellows. Pelt, huge. Pelt. How do I make pelt? Oiled hide. How do I make oiled hide? Raw hide with lump of rendered fat. Lime water or diluted borax. So I need borax anyways. How do I get lime? Chalkstone? Is it just chalkstone? It's also, granted, seems like any kind of seashell, which is kind of cool. Huh. So is it worth me making a crude bellow? Crude bellow has durability. This doesn't. Very difficult without a bellows. Sweet. So I really need to start getting into the leatherworking then. Like, leatherworking is going to become a necessity. Because I need at least 6 to make a normal bellows. And... So this is just a... After 2 days on average, oiled... Raw brown bear hide with head. Making leather. I don't want to make leather, though. I just want it... So I guess it's just you craft it with the fat, and then you can make it into that. Okay, so maybe I don't need to make leather. I would probably like to make leather. That was all time wasted on this stuff heating up anyway, so that's really cool. I'm gonna go, while this is doing that, I'm going to go check on my crops, just for the sake of sanity's sake. Some of these have to be done. Wild crops take so incredibly long. It's crazy. All right. These done. These are 4s of 5. 7 of 7. 5 of 5. Roll 4 of 5. Ooh, some of these are 5 of 5. Hold up. All right. So the N is not great, to say the least. So I think I'm actually not going to use these same crop plots again. I think I'm going to keep going down the line and just keep going all the way down this coastline. Because I'm not going to use any of this for... Oh, that would have been really bad, and I would have been really upset with myself if I did that. Yeah, because this coastline is just going to be my farm for the time being. Nothing else. Alright, so I need to go get that. Because I have plenty to do. Alright, let me just, before I come back over here, let me just craft this all down. Craft. I meant break. My shears that I have over at the base would probably make this easy work, but what's fun in that, you know? I also just remembered from last stream that we discovered that that island right there is actually a blue clay island. It's hiding it on the other side. Does my hoe have 19 inventories, 19 durabilities? That is the real question we must ask ourselves. Hope it does. I can't even pick it up, so that, none of that matters. It surely does. So let's go ahead and take this. Let's go run it. Alright, so it needs to be 19. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 is when it broke. That liar said 24. Oh, I was breaking... I'm an idiot. I was breaking the grass with it. Oh, I bet the one person who's still here is screaming at their screen right now, being like, no, you're gonna break it, you smart human being. Alright. Let me do something right quick. Don't want to wake mother. These things suck. Alright, let's see if I actually get something from this. Nope. Worthless. I don't want to make a granite stone hoe, but I don't see the use in making a copper or tin bronze rather hoe at the moment. I definitely will need one, but at that point I'll probably have iron by the time that I need it. So let's just go with the granite for the time being. Let's go economical with it. Okay, hey, we're getting up to temp. Oh, we're getting up to temp. We're almost there. We are almost at 1,000. And there is a bow turn out there. I'm gonna just take a wide berth and have all of the fire particles get just sparks and soot in my eyes so I can't see anything. And yeah, that was fair. That's fair. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sweet. Okay. You tons of guns. Okay, that guy's dead. This one, please. Thank you. Thank you kindly. I'm gonna get... Oh! Rusty gear! To my understanding, that is the currency of this game, and that is the first time I've gotten one of those. Sweet. Alright, so that is all done. So I'm gonna, again, wide berth. Drop my hoe down. Let me get some satiation in my belly before I go to bed. Bed is the best time to re-up your health through satiation loss. So let's go ahead and crash out. What time is it? Ooh, it's gonna be like 3 a.m. when I wake up. That is suboptimal. That's the word I would use for that. Yeah, my satiation is dropping rapidly. That is insane. All right, let's go downstairs. Are we gonna get attacked? Nope. Didn't actually get attacked this time. I'm gonna take that. Did I re-up this? No, I did not re-up that. That's fine. Ow. Is that... Nope, that is not gonna give me the full amount. That will, though. We are almost there with the fire pit. That is crazy. Rusty gear is going to go in this chest, just because that's the important things chest. So, for this, fire clay. So you can make fire clay anything, it looks like, which is crazy that you could make like a fire clay crock, stuff like that. Like that just seems like a rich thing to do. But I'm pretty sure these bricks. Okay, so it's a... I have to make mortar. This just got a lot. Okay, so for the bloomery base, okay, we'll take a couple steps back. For the bloomery base and the bloomery chimney, I'm fine. I just need the fire clay brick, which is a 4-to-1. Okay, so it's a 1-to-1 on this, and then a 4-to-1 on this. But then to make the bricks, it's an 8-to-4, so it's a 2-to-1. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. Because I'm pretty sure you need that in order to do the, Dude, they are crack shots with those stones. Pretty sure you need that for steel. I think you need it for, like, the steel whatchamadoozy, the, like, contraption that you use to actually, like, carbonate your steel. None of those words are correct, but I need you to just run with it, please. Hey, we are 3 degrees away from it actually starting to cook. That's crazy. Okay. It is going places. Also, I need to go get some more red clay. Didn't even think about that. Hold on. Let me go up over yonder real quick to get the red clay. Just so that way I can make all of this instantly once it becomes available. I'm just going to get a stack to leave that other 29 in there. I think eventually it'd be cool to color coordinate everything, but for right now, blue clay is my crafting clay and red clay is my, or blue clay is my, like, real clay, and red clay is going to be my crafting clay. For, like, stuff like this where I have to actually craft it. Blue clay is going to be the, hey, I'm making crocs, hey, I'm making bowls, hey, I'm making all this different stuff. So, drop that in there. Still have this food on me. That's silly. Put the food away. Especially because the stuff's already done. Okay. Alright. So... Oh, this is going one at a time. Is it capping out at 1,005? There's no way. It's got to go up to... Okay, it is going a little bit higher. So it is getting marginally faster. Okay. I'm going to top these up real quick. Just to say I did. Huh. Alright. I still need to get the borax, which is unfortunate. So I'm pretty sure what's going to happen... I'm going to get this stuff, and then I'm going to crush it even further. And then once I crush it even further, I'm then going to go try and get the borax. Ooh. I guess I have to fire the bricks first. So we'll make the bricks, fire the bricks. Really hope I can at least put 4 in each one of these holes. If I can't put at least 4 in each one of these holes, I'm going to be very annoyed and very disappointed. Then once it's in these holes, then I'm going to go ahead and do what I need to do. I regret saying this, but I should have done the other stuff. I should have done this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. That is not enough. I need 4 more stacks. I need some decent sized maple off in the distance. Nice, maple. That was a single block of maple. Big ol' oak tree, but it was a single block of maple. Hey, I should probably get these vines. I haven't been collecting vines at all. Yeah, so I just need 4 stacks. 'Cause I think it's 12 that I need downstairs. Could be well off on it. Pretty sure. Okay. Okay. Alright, these are decent. That's a decent sized one here. Dang. Okay. Where are we at with all this? And we still need a decent amount. Let me get this horsetail out of here. Oh, I shouldn't have brought the charcoal with me. That's fine. Right, if I get another log in my hotbar, I'll know that I'm full up. Seems like I found a pretty decent maple forest to deforest in the effort for my charcoalination. A charcoalinator 1201 or whatever, 1210. One more I almost caught a log. One more tree. We're good. But this way I can use charcoal for the kiln firing, so it's even faster than like just normal. wood. All right, cool. Let's run it back. Let's go downstairs. I'm going to bring all of the wood with me, and I'm just going to craft it all out with my tin bronze axe, because we're actually getting closer and closer to the whatchamadoozy. Actually kind of impressive. And the fact that lime is seashells, that actually kind of makes out everything a lot simpler. Because I really thought that lime was only going to be able to be taken from limestone. It was either limestone or borax. But chalkstone, which I haven't found chalk yet, but chalkstone can be put into lime, and then it also seemed like that other thing can be put into lime. The just the seashells, I think. So exciting nonetheless. Alright, so you get 4 there. And then you get stick and vine. You get top up. You get top up. Why did these go down in temperature so significantly? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense that it dropped half of its temperature. Was it a distance thing because I was so far away? That doesn't make sense. Okay, well, I mean, at least it's rapidly growing, I guess. That's slightly annoying that it happened like that, but whatever. Take some, you lose some, I guess. Alright, and alright. Do that. That's not what I meant to put there. I want to do this. Probably shouldn't have used my tin bronze axe now that I've seen the durability just shoot through the floor. But I'm already in the hole and I'm committed, so we're at, I guess. I like these kind of mechanics though. Like they're tedious and annoying at times, but man, it's just so cool that it's like you actually have to do something to get this kind of stuff. Is this going to hold? Or what am I at? 129? Yeah, I mean, I think it's gonna get right there, and I didn't bring the stuff to make the, oh, that's so dumb of me, to make the fire pit, so I actually can't even start this until I go back upstairs. So all of it doesn't matter anyways. Whatever. I now need to go get one more of those fine fancy logadoos. But hey, two stacks and some change on this charcoal is not going to be bad. Especially considering that once the flint's done, it's not all going to be used, so I'm going to have a decent amount from that as well. So in theory, I should be able to take all of the stuff that I have, all of the bricks, and I should be able to put all of the bricks into the holes and start them before the end of stream, and then kind of just run it from there. Ideally, right? Like, there's always room for misinterpretation. There's always room for, I don't know what I'm talking about. But, we'll see. Hopefully I'm correct on that. Weird that that one didn't go, but that's fine. Okay. And no more wood in my inventory is a fantastic sight. I have 2 more wood in my inventory. That is a horrifying sight. I must have hit shift. I let go of shift early while I was still holding down right click. That's what happened both times. Got it. Yeah, this has gotten back up to temp. It must have been the fact that I left. This, like, went down in temp. That's the only thing that makes sense to my brain. And I am out of food. I need to cook some more food soon. Once this granite stuff's done, I can cook some more food. Need a singular piece of wood from this lovely, lovely set of maple over here. And I need a single piece of dry grass. Go ahead and bada boom, bada bing, bada ying. And just for the sake of sakes, let's go ahead and take that on my offhand already. Put it on. A temporal rift over there. Okay. Go ahead and start this fire. It is lit. Cool. Boom, boom, boom. And sweet. Charcoal is going. Man, I really had lofty goals for this Charcoalinator 1210. Really thought, yeah, this is not going to be that much wood. It is. This is going to be so much charcoal that I'm going to be set for a hot minute. It's going to be a sad day when I run out of charcoal. Alright, this is almost there. So once this is situated... Actually, speaking of, once this gets 2 more done, and that gets the 32, and this gets the 32, might as well just throw it in the quern and start grinding it. But I need to cook. Hold on. A couple of things are coming to mind all at once. Ooh, okay. Alright, come here. I don't think he fits through 1x1s. So I think I can kind of cheat the system a little bit. I am about to run out of sword durability though, so that's scary. Onions are really what we're lacking. So I'm pretty sure, again, not 100%, but I'm pretty sure that a bunch of these onions are about to start popping off over here. If that is the case, we're about to be able to make a bunch of a soup. And that's 6 of 7. These are all 5 of 7s. Bunch of these are getting close. Oh, that's 7 of 7. That's good to see. 7 of 7 again. 7 of 7 again. Yeah, okay. I wasn't crazy. There is like a decent amount of onions that are about to hit 7 of 7. Should have brought the hoe over here. For sure. I didn't, and that's fine. That. Ooh, I would have been so upset with myself if I broke that. Ooh. Okay, so any of this is all 8 of 9. This is all getting close. Yeah, because I want to avoid like all of this. The N is at 29, so it's like there's no sense in me, especially because I'm going to be making an actual farm soon. There's no sense in me just rotating it, right? Because this is all at 91, 88. This is all at 58%, right? Like, it's already taken so much of the nutrient level. I might as well just keep on moving down the coastline, right? And just kind of take it from there. If I see a rabbit, I'll snipe it from a distance, and we'll just keep it pushing. But we did get a decent amount of onions, which is good. Not quite as much as I'd like, but a decent amount nonetheless. And this is almost done. Sweet. Okay, so I can actually start cooking those soon. Let me take this. What's the durability on this? 23. If I don't break the grass with it, I will be fine with it. But I just need to break the grass with my hand. We're solid. We're good to go. We can continue this coastline farm and be easy sailing. right? Just easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. Okay. Do not break with hand. Only break with seed bag. Alright. So just plant these. One. Sweet, 13. Definitely digging the turnip onion soup. It is a crowd favorite, with me being the crowd. Okay, the rest of this is doing okay. Best way I could put it. Definitely slowing down production a little bit because I used all of that stuff, but that's fine. I wonder if I break the dirt and place the dirt back with a different block, if it's just the location or if it's the actual dirt itself. Sweet. Okay, this is done, so I need to take this off. Put it there. I need to grab this, and I would love to grab that. Thank you. And let's do onion, turnip. Same thing over here is onion, and turnip. Now, I don't think I quite have enough. Well, no, I just need 24. Yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. We are doing fantastical, actually. Yeah, no, I was not doing maths correctly whatsoever. All right, so let's put the hoe down. Not have a hoe down, but let's put the hoe. I mean, I realistically could put another one right here. Right here and right here. Just to cook 4 things at a time. Potentially a waste, but also potentially really cool and really awesome. I'm definitely growing eepee. I'm an eepee fish, but I'm also growing very close to my fireclay bricks being done. So that is pushing me through the eepination. And I have a feeling I'm going to need a lot of food to do this quern. Because once the quern's done, I can make the bricks, I can put the bricks in here, I can then use the remaining charcoal that I have to cover all the bricks. Probably. Probably not, actually, with the amount of charcoal that's here, so I'm glad I started that other batch. Sweet! Sweet! That's 6 servings, yep. 6 servings. And yada-da, yada-da. Turn. That would be a great segue to then start playing Unturned. Just a out-of-the-box turn. Shoots over to the unturned screen. Which I do have downloaded, but I am not popping over there. I loaded into the original map, and I basically beat it in like an hour and a half while one of my friends was playing Quest in Warframe. Was great. Hopped on, did some stupidity, and then went on my merry way. Okay. 2 of them at 6 servings. No. I do not want to sleep. Alright, let's wait on that, actually. Alright, so let's put this in here. Okay, that's not egregious, I guess. Not great. Not great by any means. Let me make this abundantly clear. It's going to take a non-zero amount of time. But not the worst, you know? Give or take 4 or 5 seconds per. So let's just say 5 on the heavy end of all of this, right? So let's assume it's 5 seconds per. We're sitting at 8 8 minutes of quarantine time. eight minutes of quarantine time is not horrendous. It's not great, not horrendous, you know? I will say that I'm definitely going to have to step away from my computer for just a moment in the next few minutes here. I will be back very rapidly, but I will need to step away just for a moment. Yeah, this isn't that bad actually. It's actually quite nice. Now, granted, stupidly, should have been checking the soup. We take the soup out, not because of soup, but because of charcoal. Charcoal is very precious, and it is a great commodity at the moment. I need to preserve it. Cool. Now we can go the rest of the way. I would love to not have to hold this down. That would be awesome. Not gonna happen, but it would be awesome. I'm gonna put the 64 stack in here. Then I'm going to, again, step away from my computer for a moment. I'm going to try and weigh down a right-click button. So I might get ganked. Something might come up and try and screw me up in the meantime. But, you know, whatever. Good times. Stored food perish speed. Stored food does perish faster in this thing, which is crazy. Alright, cool. So that's that. So let's put the 64 in there. And then... How do I... Dude, that's crazy that I was just talking about that. Just talking about walking away and having something come up and wreck me. And before I can even leave, something comes out of this pit of eternal damnation and tries to kill me. Okay. Okay, stone thrower. Can we not? Okay, this has something. It has nothing. Okay, I don't know what is going on down here, but it needs to don't. I'm always so worried with these things because half the time they don't actually die when they curl open that ball. Yeah, that looks like fire for a moment. I don't think it was, but whatever. Okay. Let me... Bottom right is where we're going to start with it. Take that again. Ooh, that was almost perfect. Okay. We're going to do that, and then can I somehow, some way, get this to do what I want to do? You know what? That is a pretty slick and easy way to do that. Sweet, awesome. I'm going to hold that right click button down. I'm going to step away for just a moment. So if anyone new comes in, apologies. Watch this for just like 30 seconds or so while I step away, and I'll be right back. So it's funny not only that it happened, but that I called it and I knew it would happen. But it's also funny because I'm still actively querning the stuff. So there's effectively no reason for me to revive myself until I'm done querning this stuff. Because I'm just querning for free at this point. Now, granted, I don't know what killed me, because again, I stepped away. I wanted to go take care of something real quick. But, yeah, all my stuff's just on the ground, and I'm just actively querning. That's crazy. Huh, 14 more, flint. That's crazy. Okay, so items take about 10 minutes or less to despawn. That is worrying me now that I'm thinking about that. Alright, I'm gonna just... Okay, it's still going. Actually, I'm not even holding down right click anymore. Let me just respawn. 14 more uses. I've died 6 times today. Wow, the ground is really starting to shift. In the sense of... So what was I killed by? Killed by a drifter. A rude individual. Come through my house and try and stab me in it. Crazy. Let me see. Oh, last one. Sweet. Alright. So... Let me get that out of my inventory. Oh, wow, you can open up multiple chests at the same time. Okay. So now, in theory, if I take all of this and I put it here. Hey! I was trying to read that and I'm... Oh, okay. I'm getting... Was a drifter throwing stones at me? Welcome to the stream. I have no clue what was throwing sticks at me. I was trying to read the message. But yeah, welcome to the stream. We are finally about to get fireclay. And I'm also getting smacked by... And there's no way it's that drifter up there that was just smacking the crap out of me, right? There's got to be a closer one that I'm just not seeing. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just crazy. Alright, it is almost nighttime though, so it would be very advantageous for me to be able to sleep here soon. But I would love to be able to make some more of these. More of this stuff. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, so that is a 1-to-1. Nice, nice, nice. Well, I mean, sleep in the game. It's well past the time that I should be sleeping here. It's 1:20 for me in real life. But more so of if I sleep in the game, my health will come back and I'll just have to trade off satiation for it. Alright, so it's still so not late enough. Alright, so how many bricks can I put? Okay. I don't think it's supposed to be that many. Just, I think I'm doing something incorrect, is what it feels like. Can I put this here? No. Okay. Can only fire up to 12 at once. There we go. That's what I needed to read. Okay. Nice. Okay, so 12. This game... Oh, fuck me. This game's kind of similar to Minecraft, except for it just kind of punishes you in every single other way. It was based off of a Minecraft mod pack. Terra Firmacraft, I believe is what it was called. So it's one of those games where there's a lot of similarities. It's also voxel based, so it's got all the blocks and stuff. But like, for example, if you were to make, say like a stone axe, just because I might need one of those in Minecraft, then you're just gonna put boom and then 2 sticks here. Whereas in this game, you have to actually come over here and you have to nap the the stone out to make the stone head, the stone axe head, and then you have to throw that onto a stick. I'm doing all this because I might actually need this axe at some point soon. And boom, you have a granite axe head. Or granite, just axe in general. Where did that go? Oh, it went here. The food system is brutal. The farming is brutal. The metallurgy is brutal. It's all brutal, but in a fun way. Like, it feels rewarding to play this, and I really enjoy the early game of Minecraft, so I think that's what brings me to it. But hopefully you are having a fantastic night. I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, the difficulty is what makes it fun to me. Like, that's genuinely, like, it's so easy to... Easy to die. So easy to die. That's not what I was going to say. But it's so easy to get, like, netherite or... okay, it's easy to get diamonds. Netherite takes a little bit of work, where it's just a little bit longer time frame, but still relatively easy in Minecraft. Whereas in this, it's like, to get to steel, which is, like, the highest mineral at the current moment, takes a hot minute. Hey, appreciate the follow. One more line in the water. Appreciate it a lot. Let's get that there. Son of a gun. Who is throwing crap at me? I have to go sleep at the trader's hut. I cannot sleep in this non-house. Actually, speaking of, now that it's night, can anything spawn in this shell of a house? It does not look like it. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Cobblestone is also horrible. The vibe for me, once I'm done streaming, crashing out. Just going to sleep, waking up tomorrow, going to work. But I wanted to get some pretty fun stuff. We had a really awesome raid earlier with some people. Nana Hugs was the streamer that dropped 10 raiders on us, and just a kind, sweet old lady. I went ahead and took a look at her profile earlier, and just a kind, sweet old lady that wanted to stop on by, spread some love. But yeah, other than streaming, the vibe is knocking the fuck out after stream, and waking up tomorrow and rinse repeat. Hopefully you're having fun. Hopefully you've got some cool stuff going on other than just watching Twitch. Over. Oh, let me down. Yeah, I mean, of sorts. I used to do this. I used to stream before. This is not my first go around, hence why I have 8 followers, but I'm already an affiliate, and can have subscribers and stuff like that. But it was something where I used to do this a hot minute ago, decided to walk away from it, and then now wanted to get back into it just for the fun of it. Was not a VTuber last time. Decided, you know what? I don't want to always have to have my face camera on. Screw it. I'm going to do a PNG tuber. Never thought I would be in this position, but here we are. So yeah, I guess to a degree you could say that. What the fuck's hitting me? Oh, it's my hunger. No, affiliate is when you get over a certain amount. Because when I did this last time, I hit affiliate and it was never stripped from me. So like right now, if I go to like monetization, for example, I don't have to gift any badges or anything like that. I'm still set up as a as an affiliate through Twitch. They didn't strip that from me when I did it last time. So I'm still set up as, I have all my monetization onboarded, subscriptions, the whole 9, because you can't, to my knowledge, from at least when it was done before, you can't get subscriptions without being an affiliate. Because I'm pretty sure affiliate is rank 1, and then above affiliate is partner, which I know I'm not a partner. I only got to 85 or so subscribers when I was here last time, which is far under what you have to be for an affiliate. Break. So yeah, so unless they... Oh, yeah, no. The sub badges, yeah. No, that's something that I also used to have that I'm working on as well. I literally just started getting back into this last week, so I've done it for 2 weeks consistently. My wife is an artist. She's the one that made the PNG tuber, so she made all of the different components for it, and I was not about to bog her down, asking her to make a whole bunch of different assets if I wasn't going to do this. So now that I'm locked in and I know I'm going to do this, that is something that she's pretty excited to do. So making the sub badges again, making the notification gifts, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, so that's something where, yeah, 100% it is something that will be being worked on. I inadvertently made the perfect amount of stuff. That's awesome. Did not do that at all, just decided, you know what, this is the amount of flint I have, so we can just do it from there. That's crazy. Alright, so that's that. Alright, so am I gonna have enough wood? Yes. Okay. Dang, this is the first time I've had this. Nope, that's not what I wanted. This is the first time I've had this fully operational for all of the different kilns. That's gonna be exciting. This is gonna be a lot of stuff coming out of the woodworks. I hope I have enough charcoal, or the charcoal down below might be done. I can't remember. Yeah, it's gonna be exciting to just kind of get some stuff situated. So we're gonna figure out what it's all looking like, and then kind of just go from there. I've got some ideas, but there's gonna definitely be some amount of back and forth. Can I not use charcoal for this? Can I only use sticks? Interesting. I can only use sticks, so it makes it go the longest amount of time possible. That's crazy. Alright, so... Shit, this might be... Oh, it's sticks and then charcoal. That's right. No, that's just me being dumb. I totally forgot there was sticks and then charcoal. I haven't done a kiln in so long. Ugh. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about when I'm saying, like, it's definitely more difficult than Minecraft. Yeah, I gotta do shears. I gotta get more sticks before I can do all this. Where it's like, I can't just throw stuff into a, like a furnace and just hope for it. I gotta, like, put these bricks all here and then, killing it out. And I gotta get more sticks. That's crazy. That is a bunch of sticks that I need. Also, for everyone watching, about to be a 3-minute ad, and then from there it is an hour of no ad rolls, no pre-ad rolls for new viewers coming in. You've heard that already a couple times this stream, then boom, then you know, you get to hear it again. But appreciate y'all sticking through the ads if you can. Gives me a couple of cents my way, and then go from there. Yeah, I got plenty of ideas about it. Just gotta put it into action. But again, just wanted to make sure I was consistently streaming first. Alright, let's get these sticks. Dude, these shears are so good. I'm so glad I ended up making these. Like, shears just feel like otherworldly in this game, the amount of sticks that you can get, because you can never have too many sticks in this game. I don't think this funnel's done. The funnel is not done, so I'm just gonna leave it as is. Alright, ads should be wrapping up in 30 seconds, so anyone that is watching ads and about to jump back into the stream, highly appreciate it, like always. Just getting some sticks with these shears to basically be able to top off, I'll leave those turnips for now, top off the kilns, and I think I should be good with these, just with the amount that I have now. I really am not 100% sure. I should be good. If not, I can come back over the over the hill and use the shears some more. We should be pretty good. The ad revenue is not. What the hell was that? What the fuck? What the goat? What did I do to the goat? I just fucking walked by it. The ad revenue is like cents. In the 2 weeks. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh, and of course it broke. Oh, no, I threw it because I hate Q. Fucking hell, dude. Just die. Just die. Just fucking die. You spider bitch. Oh, it's because there's a giant rift right next to my house. Love that for myself. Cool. Nothing is there. I need to make a new sword. Because that is right there. The ad revenue is dog shit, right? Again, for me, for the amount of people watching my stream, it's like 3 cents every stream. So it's not nothing, but it's not like buy myself dinner or anything with it. Again, really appreciate anyone that sits through the ads. Any amount helps just grow the channel, period, and a story. I'm just doing it to have some fun, have a good old time, and go from there. Yeah, especially on as an affiliate. You know, the ad revenue I think gets better as you get to like partner, but really, if you want to make any kind of money, the subscribers are best case scenario. Don't have a lot of ideas right now. I'm assuming you're an artist and you make like sub badges and stuff like that for people. That would be my best guess. If you'd like, go ahead and shoot me a message on Discord underneath that name. That is where I am taking anyone's pitches, basically. So if you want to pitch me your price sheet or sub badges and stuff like that, shoot me a friend request on Discord and I will accept it at some point. Nice. So I can, I'll accept the friend request after the stream ends. If you want to shoot me an invite over there, and then shoot me whatever price sheets you want to shoot me, and we'll take it from there. Because I do not like talking shop on stream. But oh, fuck! What is? Can the trunks get caught on fire? Nice, that's exciting. Congrats on... Oh, shit, the trunks can catch on fire. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I did not know the trunks can catch on fire. Oh, this is horrible. Oh, this is probably the worst way I could end stream, actually. Oh, I went up in flames. Yeah, sure enough, I did. Fuck, I'm really excited for you and your bachelor's degree. I am burning down everything I have known to come and love in this game. Did not realize the trunks were flammable, so all of my shit is burning in front of me. So if I'm lacking a little bit of enthusiasm, that's why. It's not because I don't think it's cool. Because I do. Anyone that gets the opportunity to go after their dreams, as cliche as that sounds, is really fucking awesome. And if that is what you're going through right now, then I wish you the absolute best of luck with getting all of that. So like I said, yeah, so that's the name that I put in the Twitch chat. You can go ahead and send a friend request to that name, and I will add you after stream, and you can go ahead and send me whatever price spec sheets you have and want to kick my way, and we can talk it over on that. Oh, some stuff definitely burned up, didn't it? Ooh, I actually don't know if stuff burned. No, yeah, stuff definitely burned. Ah. That's crazy. I did not know trunks burned. And my bed burned. And I'm now on fire again. Oh, that's difficult. Oh, no, here's some stuff. So that's at least good. So not all of that burned. But yeah, by all means, once I end stream, I'll go ahead and I'll take a quick peek. Fuck, dude. I did not know that the trunks would burn. That's crazy. And I definitely lost some stuff in the fire. That is real unfortunate. Damn. Damn. Well, now I know. Fire spread is brutal in this game. Then that's insane. Perfect. Yeah, if you want to drop your name in the Discord, by all means. If I don't see a friend request, I can add you as well. Alright, so at the very least, that is all going. Yeah. That is crazy that all just burned up like that. Alright, I mean, the clay is good. Okay, the iron is good. The stone is good. Most of the wood is good. I mean, so I guess in reality, everything is at least okay. That's wild. Perfect. Appreciate the username. Once I am good to go on here, which is going to be a lot sooner than I thought, take a quick look and get it all situated. Son of a gun, dude. Fuck. Did all of my charcoal go up? Some of the wood definitely burned, but did I lose my charcoal? I think I lost my charcoal. Son of a bitch. I definitely lost my charcoal. And I just stepped into the thing because I wasn't paying attention because I got a notification from my email. Fuck. Okay. Okay, that's a little bit of a reset. Okay. And we've got this thing. Cool. Can I attack this with my pickaxe? I can. Oh. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. Okay, so that at least died. That's cool. Okay, so some of this charcoal's here. Good, good, good. So, fuck me, man. That's crazy. All right. I'm going to get some of this charcoal, and then I'm going to go forge a sword. I think that's going to be where my wit's end is at. The general populace. I think that's going to be where the amount of me losing my stuff all very quickly can only take me so far. That is so crazy that the freaking trunks can burn. Is there any indication that these things are flammable? Wooden trunk, other than just being wooden. Burn duration 35 seconds. Okay. Okay, I mean, I guess, I can't believe it burned the stuff that dropped from the chest as well. I have no clue what I lost. I don't know if I lost important stuff. I don't know if I lost anything. I am, oh, that is really unfortunate. But hey, we're gonna get iron. Yay. Fuck. Alright, so it's at least that. So let me actually, this is a great way to test if I'm just blind. Charcoal doesn't go in. Charcoal doesn't go in. I have lost the charcoal. Not stuck in anything, just the fire that burnt all of the trunks kind of just fucked me. Oh. The tools burned. The tool racks burnt, and I had... Oh, that's bronze tools gone. I can't even... Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy, actually, right there. I just lost so much. Yeah, this game's brutal. That's crazy. I did not know it was that bad. And I only have 19 native nuggets left. So I need to go get... more stuff. Damn. Damn, damn. Alright, well, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to eat some onion and turnip stew. And then we're going to go ahead. And I want to check something real quick on my phone. Let's go ahead and see real quick who is rocking and rolling right now. Anyone looking wild? Hey, if you wanna, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna raid somebody just because I was gonna make one other item. I was gonna just forge an item, but really can't do that with the amount of stuff I have, so I have to go get copper to be able to make some stuff. So what we're going to do instead is I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to pass the love over to Pretty Panic. So I will check out that Discord message as soon as we raid on over. But let's go ahead and Pretty_Panic. If y'all could stay in the chat just long enough for us to go ahead and raid Pretty Panic, that would be greatly appreciated, just to give them a little bit of love and support. That'd be great, 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 great. If everyone here that was here and having a good time, really appreciate y'all stopping by. Appreciate everyone that has dropped a follow. and we'll get this all taken care of. But hey, raiding with a party of 3 viewers is pretty awesome. So